Hello everyone. How's everyone doing today? Let me take off my filters and then open up my mouse here and then we will start. Alright? One, two, three.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Thank you for the flames. I'll grab a can. I get cheers? Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god, the Pikachu! Alright, let me. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, Ash, thank you for what's it called? Your daily dose of energy and for snagging first, my dude. How's your day going? Thank you for the lurk and yo, Danny, hello. Thank you for the blurb and yo, Grant, hello. How is you? Thank you for your 3 stream streak. You're in a row, yippee, hell yeah, dude. Yo, Shy, hello. Thank you for your daily dose of energy. Same thing to you, Grant, and thank you for contesting first, Grant. And then hello, Dark Knight. How is you? Wait, why the mad? Okay. Let me. This should be this when it loads. It should be fine. Here goes loud. You say let time slip by without a second thought. Guys, it's so pretty. Green grass, the sun, and her. Boys, wait! I try to adjust audio levels, hold on. He was just grabbing for you, jeez, not for reals. So young Han, she's there. I will warn, this beginning part's really loud. Dude, I know. Okay, I've never played it, but I've watched it. Alright, cool. That way I can get to a good spot. Alright, so boys, because we are going back to school, I just had to, okay? I had to do a schoolgirl outfit on Liz. I was gonna redo an entire, like, model, or should I say, make an entire model and all that stuff, but I will say I did run out of time, and I was like, nah, you know what? I was speaking with Sam about it, and I will give credit to Sam. Sam's the one that said that Yandere Liz had, like, the best posing for, like, a schoolgirl outfit, and so I made Skullgirl outfit Liz. So if you guys prefer her over like Yandere Liz, I do plan on making a more Yandere looking Yandere Liz, so. Okay, let me give shout outs really quick because I'm not sure if any of the mods are here at the moment. Let's see. Different love. Oh gosh, wait. Oh, I see something happening. Wait. Wait, hey. Oh, hey girl. You're so yeah, to survive. Stay with a wait, let's like shit. I mean, Jesse, what do you think? Do you think I cooked with the this girl outfit? I was trying to give like the vibes of like a slightly rebellious schoolgirl type of feel. Hello, how is you? Yeah, hello, how are you? How's you? Welcome. How's your guys' day going? The stocking still that aspect for sure. And gloves too. Hell yeah, dude. And then I even have like the choker slightly over the what's it called? Like over the collar and stuff. Well, mainly it's more like her thank you, Ken. It's mainly her like the charm on her choker. Should have everyone in the shadow. Uh okay, though here you go. Hell yeah. Thank you. I'm glad you're glad. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. I can see if I can maybe make her like a little bit bigger if you guys wanted to see her a little bit more. But yeah, I do plan on posting her also in the village later. Ooh, hell yeah, Dark Knight. The whole high school environment. That's a little nice. Game you played one, dude. I know. I need to go back and do the sassiness with that. I want to do more sassy like high school games. That way we can all sit there and trauma dump about the sassy shit that happened in high school. So I'm using the wrong mouse. Genuinely surprised there is a... Okay, so I asked Sam if I should put the knife there, and he's like, no. That way there's a difference. And then if the boys wanted like the knife with it or wanted like the blood, then I can add it because I still technically um have the exact same thing, the file for it. I just duplicated the file and like I adjusted from there. And so he's like, if anything, I mean, you still have, because I think it's the knife and the blood splatter are like a two separate folders, so it's really easy to add if anything. That's a good point. Yeah, I just didn't want where like too much on there. So I'm like, okay, I'll ask you guys your guys' opinion. Sorry, I was adjusting my pop filter. Okay, so how's your guys' day going though? What are you guys up to today? So I don't know. I feel like it's like pretty loud, but like I feel like it's gonna get quieter when we get inside. You know? Just woke up and have snacks for the stream. Hell yeah, dude. What kind of snackies do you got? Fine, I don't want to see the controls yet. Okay. So boys, full disclosure, okay? I have never actually played this game. I have watched, what's it called? I have watched someone play it before, and like an actual streamer play it before, and I have watched Sam play this before. Okay, but it has been many years. I think when I watched them play this, it was back in 2017 when it came out. It's been quite literally forever. I do remember some of the jump scares. I don't remember how certain ones are triggered, but you guys are more than welcome to, you know, chat it up about the game. There is no technically spoilers. I have seen the ending and stuff like that. Like, I do know the premise of it and all that stuff. So you guys are more than welcome to talk. You guys are more than welcome to backseat if anything. If you guys know any like little like cool like little surprises or Easter eggs or anything like that, more than welcome to chat it up. Okay, like yeah, you guys will not get in trouble for it. It will not be considered backseating today. It will not be considered, or I should say, bannable backseating. And it will not be like, you know, frowned upon or anything like that for you guys talking about the stuff, you know? Tropical Pringles and a clearly Canadian featuring. Oh yeah, of course. But hell yeah, dude. I think I saw you do the cheers thing above, but I think everything like went weird. Drinking clearly Canadian. Hell yeah, dude. That sounds delicious. You definitely you need to take a picture. You need to take a picture. I know if we do have 3 different channels if you want to go post stuff in. If you have if you are a connoisseur of the spiked beverages, I will put it that way, we have a channel called The Pub. You just need the Moonshiner's Roll. Obviously also you need to be old enough to be able to drink in like your area. And I say that because I'm pretty sure you are, but like everyone else, like anyone, you know, just to cover my bases. We have the foodies. Well, oh no, it's not foodies anymore. I think it's like the tavern. What is it called? Guys, I don't even remember all the stuff. I'm renaming stuff. In the tavern area, it's the food hall. Food hall is where you can put all your food stuff. So that's like the previously known foodies place. And then I don't know if you guys remember the Caffeine Addicts Anonymous. That is now called Elixirs of Life. So if you guys want to put your energy drink stuff in there, it's Elixirs of Life. The food stuff is in the food hall. The pub would be what's it called? I think before we still have it called the bar. No. They're more than welcome to and talk about the game and stuff. I honestly I love chatting it up, especially when it comes to a game that like I've never personally played, but I do know about, because I want to see like your guys' experiences and things like that. You know what I mean? Like I want to hear what your guys' what's it called? Like thought processes. Maybe like if you guys have played it, or maybe if you've seen someone play it, like, you know, be like, hey, you know what? I saw this person play this. I don't know if you are able to get to like this said like Easter egg, or maybe trying to figure out how to, you know, unlock like a certain like secret ending and stuff like that. I don't remember if I've seen all endings. I think there are multiple endings, and I think I've seen a couple of them. I don't know if I've seen all of them. But you know, you guys, like I said, are more than welcome to talk it up and chat it up. I do not mind. If it's just a normal drink, I guess you could put it in like the food hall. I think we've had people before go put stuff in the food hall for like the normal drinks and stuff. I don't mind it. We used to have like a snackies channel where it was like everything like all snackies for like the Spooky Saturday streams and stuff, because those were like the only days I was actually doing spooky games. I used to only do them like on Saturdays. I wouldn't do them like throughout the week and stuff. And then I was like, no, I'll kind of branch out. I'll kind of do them throughout different things. But I will say, if you guys ever have any like ideas for certain channels and stuff, you guys just let us know. We're more than welcome, or we're more than happy to go and try to make a channel, or direct you to a channel that might already have what you're trying to ask for. I guess is the best way to put it. Okay, we're ready. We're ready. I was checking something. Yeah, no, you're good. I mean, hell, you can even technically put it in like the general chat. I know sometimes we put like random pictures like in the general chat too. I think like we put like, hey, look at what I'm drinking, and like you put like a monster in the thing. Like you don't have to put it in the Elixirs of Life one. You could put it in the general chat and stuff like that too. It's just more like a if you wanted to put it there. You know what I mean? No, I'm not doing hard mode. No, fuck no. Easy, less suspenseful, but easier to play. A guide to is provided to help you throughout the scenario. Well balanced, level of difficulty. Just well harder to play. Fitted for those who wish to enjoy the storyline without any difficulty. A guide is provided to help you through. I do. Owe me a heart. Angry cat hide. Okay, I'm letting you know. The only reason I'm doing this is I forgot I promised I would do the hard mode on this because you get all the jump scares and all the different interactions, like the ghost interactions. Uh, Definitely not taking a giant swing for my monster. Mm. I'm sorry, I didn't say the full reasoning. I'm sorry. It was so that way you guys can see all the jump scares and stuff, and it's because I owed you a hard mode on a game. You know, your Pookie did remind me of that. So don't worry, don't worry. It is all because for you. No, let's go. It's so true, it's so true. Alright, boys. I just wanted to give her a little gift, along with her lost diary. Dun, dun, dun. But I was being consumed by the school. Going to have. You're less likely to be seen by a janitor when you're crouching. Sorry, that's right. I have to adjust the audio. Is the audio still too loud? Uninvited guests. Enter main building 1. Main building 1, section 1, March 13th, 10:01 p.m. Audience good? Alright, cool. Okay, so boys. Main reason I chose today of all days to what's it called? Play White Day for the very first time. I was gonna do it last year, I just didn't have the chance. Is today is actually actual White Day. So for those of you that go and celebrate that, yeah, I wanted to show this. I don't think I can go out this. Yeah, and it's White Day is a celebrated annual, or it's like celebrated annually, and it's on March 14th, so it's 1 month after Valentine's Day, where when men give like reciprocal gifts to women who gave them gifts on Valentine's Day. I thought it was really cool. I thought it was really filling. I've actually celebrated White Day before, like IRL, in high school. They were trying to do like a lot more like showing like other cultures and stuff. And our freshman year, we got to celebrate White Day. So we had Valentine's Day, February 14th. And that year they were like, all right, cool. What we're gonna do is, the girls give gifts and stuff like that, and then the boys, basically you give back a gift to someone that gave you a Valentine, and it's basically to show like, hey, I actually like you too. So it's really cool. And it doesn't even have to be like a I like you like in a romantical sense. It could be like a I like you like in a friendship sense as well. Yeah, today is my day. God damn it. Danny, no. Oh, apparently today is also Pi Day. Oh right, yeah, it's 14. Yeah, today is also Pi Day. So at like pizza places and stuff, you guys get like cool discounts and all that stuff. Or I think certain places that have like certain percentage off of things. Running and crouching. You may run or crouch using the left shift and then crouch is roll button. Your chance of being caught by downers is reduced when you're crouching. You'll get dizzy if you run too long. Make sure to. Boys, you know how to wash your hands properly. It's an honest mistake. No, you're all good. You're all good. They give me? Wait, what do you mean give you? Give me what? And then there's the stretches. Go to junior homeroom 8 first. What? Documents. You can find different documents throughout the school. These documents contain various school secrets and tips on completing your objectives. If you're stuck and not making any progress, these documents might be very helpful. Alright, magazine pickup instructions. This is a notice from the student body. If you haven't received the school magazine, please come pick up your copy at junior homeroom 6. New and transfer students are especially encouraged to get a copy. I'm gonna like adjust my headset. As it contains information about the school and school map. Save. You save the game using bulletin boards throughout the school. If you are dead or have to quit in the middle of the game, you can continue from the last save point. Please note that any... Okay, I think in this game mode, these are limited, so I'm gonna wait. SMS provides a good guideline for beginners. You won't receive any text on normal level or above. Bro! You guys are mean to me. Interaction. If an interactive object is nearby, a round icon will be displayed. You can interact by clicking on that icon. If the object is a document or an item, you will require it. You will also see that this icon appear when it is available for use. It's a cat! It's 2 cats! Guys, there's 2 cats. I want them. Okay, so... doors. When you approach an open door, a round icon will be displayed. If you click on that icon or get closer to the door, you can open or close the door. If the door is locked, an icon to the door to open the door will only be displayed if you have the right key. If there's no displayed icons or the door, it means you cannot open it for the time being. I don't like that. I need a key. Lights. There must be a sufficient light around you to acquire lights slash documents or to interact with objects. You can turn on the lights in classrooms by switching the light switches are marked with a small light so you can easily find them in the dark. Light switches are easily found near the door. Honestly, guys, I think the concept of White Day is honestly really, really cool. I think it's really like, I don't know. I guess like part of it is because like I am part Japanese, but like I don't know. I think it was really cool concept. I know that's one of the reasons we got to actually celebrate it. They were like, hey, we actually have someone part of that heritage. let's try to make them feel comfortable with that. Which was funny because I had never heard about it till high school. Yeah, guys, if you guys got any Valentines during last month, today is the day for you guys to go and reciprocate your feelings, be it in a friendly manner or a romantic manner. Healing items. You can recover healing health points and catch your breath by using items such as an instant lunchbox, coffee, soy milk, tranquilizer, and first aid kit. Best used from the healing item tab. Look at the little coffee. Heard that. We'll keep banging on the fucking window, bruh. Soy milk. Soy milk's sold by the school. You get it at the school store. See, like, I don't know. I don't know if you guys had this. We had like a school store in a sense. It was run by the student council though, and it was only open during like before school. Sometimes I'm gonna say sometimes, not always, but sometimes during like before school. It was always open during lunch, and then it was open after school, probably about like an hour and a half, like an hour and a half. You can buy like all kinds of things there. You can buy like think of it like a mini convenience store. And they would hold it there like in the concessions area, like in our what's it called, in our high school. And so, you know, you can go there and you get like those like little what is it, like the triangle sandwiches. Or you could get like nachos, you can get chips. There was like a all natural energy drink that honestly it was really fucking good. You know it's good when even Sam gives the approval of it. What's it called? But yeah, you can get like all kinds of stuff in there. I think they used to sell like hot dogs and different things like that. It was a really good alternative. It was really cheap. You can get like, I think it was like nachos. You can get like a whole thing of nachos for probably like $2, like $2-3. But like, you know, you can put like jalapenos, all that stuff. It was honestly really good alternative. We used to go there. Funnily enough, we used to go there because I used to be in rock band for we used to go there before starting like rock band practice. And so something that most of you might not think about or might not have like heard of is that when you're a singer, you're not supposed to have like any type of like dairy products before you sing because you can hurt your vocal cords. We kind of didn't listen, I'm gonna be honest, and we would go we would go get like nachos and like what's it called, and put like jalapenos and all these different things. We'll get like a fucking like a soda, all this shit, right? School coin, a coin issued by the school. You can use it at the school store or a friend. Ooh, look, this is us. POV, high school boy. Yeah, we used to go and we used to sneak off because it would take a while for like the boys to go and I hate this mechanic. Because you know it was like 4 of us girls that were singers, and we would have to wait for the other boys, you know, like the drummer and the guitar players and the like the bassist. Thank you. We'd have to wait for all of them to like, you know, warm up and tune their instruments and, you know, get like a little bit of practice in before we'd start. And we're like, well, we're hungry. You know, we do like our vocal exercises, but like, and we were allowed to like walk off to go over there because you could also even get like hot tea from there. And we're like, you know what, fuck it, we're gonna go get like our tea. And we typically have like where all of us would go, but sometimes only like 1 or 2 of us would go to go get the hot teas for like all the singers. And then we're like, hey, you know, we're gonna go over there, does anyone want and like any snacks or anything? No, we can go get it for the boys, blah blah. And what's it called, Man, those like after school nachos just hit different, you know, especially when you know you're not supposed to be eating them. Because like the amount of times that we got scolded by what's it called? By the teacher. Because we weren't supposed to be eating them and we're like, oh, but teach, we're hungry. And he's just like, bruh, nah. To get breakfast, I think I would buy a lot. Yeah, honestly, and the hot dogs were like probably like I think it's like $1.50, $1.25. I mean, this was 2014 though, so you know when prices were a lot cheaper. But I mean, selling them literally on school campus, really really good. You know, you can put whatever you wanted on them. And I don't remember if they really would. I mean, I think they were supposed to charge you more, but I don't think most of them ever would. Paper crane, a crane made with black origami paper. I don't know. I miss those days because honestly, it was one of those like, it's like a nostalgic thing to think about, you know. Stuff that like I didn't technically took for granted, but man, it just sucks like how fast and like fleeting all that was. I know is in school as a teacher my first. I skipped breakfast so they would go let me buy their fries so I could eat. Aw, dude, that is awesome. Um, I had so my freshman year teacher, he doubled as like a coach, right? So he was a tennis coach, and he knew like a lot of us would skip breakfast because a lot of us would get there like really late, like right like almost right before like the bells and ring, or we'd get there we're like all half asleep because it was like first period history, and we're like man. So he used to have, um, where you can get like small bags of chips from him sometimes, especially like if he knew like you know what I know that you don't eat for whatever reason, you know you don't eat for breakfast. Here's like a small bag of chips to kind of hold you over. Like, oh, you know what? He doesn't go to the vending machine. Sometimes he would be like, oh no, I definitely bought too much stuff from the vending machine, or you know, hey, I bought this like giant cinnamon roll from like the vending machine, but you know what? I'm just not feeling it. Do you guys want it? Does anyone want it? And then like our school would also have like the breakfast stuff, and so he would go and he'd make sure to pick up like breakfast from the cafeteria for anybody that would like want it or would need it. And yeah, and then you know like oh if you know no one else wants it, I mean it's just gonna kind of sit there, so if anyone wants extras, blah 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 blah. But honestly, I think it's really cool when teachers do that. It shows that they care, you know. But if it makes you feel better, I used to skip breakfast a lot too. I used to hate eating breakfast. Building maintenance status. As of March 9th, the installation of a light fixture next to the workshop is scheduled to be completed by tomorrow. Make sure to tidy up all the tools and ladders after their use. Wiring of the workshop is currently under repair. To workers, please do not close a steam valve or the ventilation window. Nessie! Hello, hello, my queen. How is you? So that is. Save a second. Oh, wait then. How are you, my queen? Hello, hellos. Let me give you a shout out. Hi, hi's. How's your trip been? Have you been eating lots of food, taking lots of pictures? I have a cool story. So I knew it was movie day and history. I come in with a 2-liter bottle of Coke I got from the gas station. The history teacher saw me, gave me a mug, and the tax was pouring him a drink too. Dude, okay, we used to have that too. Some of our teachers do that. Like, for example, I had this one friend that he like. I will be honest, he was like always in like a snacky mood, and it was literally just for the fact that like he wouldn't eat properly. Let's see that. He wouldn't eat proper. And so he would get like a lot of snackies and stuff. And so we used to have like a kind of grocery store nearby. And what we would do is, or is what he would do sometimes is he would like stockpile like a lot of snacks, and then he can just eat them throughout the day, right? And I remember one time he literally was like, "Yo, teach, can I make this like a popcorn?" Because like that teacher had like a microwave, and the teacher just like slowly looked up like, "Brother, like we're in the middle taking notes," and this dude's like, "Yo, teach, can I make a bag of popcorn?" He's like, "That depends." He's like, "Oh, what are you gonna say? Do I have enough for the rest of the class?" He's like, "No, it depends. Are you gonna make a bag for me?" And the teacher straight up let him do it as long as he made him a bag too. It was wonderful. I'm like, that's what I love about teachers sometimes, they they're so freaking wonderful. Not all of them carry like that, but a lot of them do. I love those teachers. No, seriously, dude, they're some of the best. Some of the best that you will ever meet. They're the ones that leave like a lasting impression. Thank you, Danny. Thank you for giving Nessie the shout out. Thank you. What time am I supposed to make it? Did it say a time anywhere? Is there like a time anywhere? What am I supposed to do here? There's like a paper back there, but like I don't know if that does anything. See, boys, this is what I'm talking about. If you guys want a backseat, they're gonna be here all day. I had a drama teacher as my English teacher. Shakespeare, long story short. It was great. Oh my god, dude, yes. Those are some of the best freaking experiences. Guys, we're already stuck in the area. Oh? Okay. Perfect. guess we're stuck already. Did I just not read you? Oh my god. I forgot about this note. A note for the class president of young take him. Because of you, the chemical solvent was taken from me by the teacher. I think he's mad about that time you were fooling around and spilled it all over the garden and killed the trees. What am I supposed to do now? I have chemistry class tomorrow. You have to take care of this. You can either go and beg him, or if you aren't chicken, go get it yourself from the gym storage room safe. By the way, the kids say that he's very forgetful, so he hides the medals he's won in the storage room and uses them as a passcode for the safe. Oh, that's right. Yeah, and then there's a pic here, right? Is a school magazine published by the Yondu High School. Since it's the first issue of the school year, there's a map of the school and index for freshmen. You can see the current location and the structure of the school by using the map. The area marked in red means that you have never visited the site. In difficulty level below easy mode, you can check the guide that can help you with this area. Mm. I don't think there's anything else to do in here, right? I mean, like, realistically, like, what is stopping us from it? Can we just pick up this chair and move it somewhere else? Guys! I am genuinely. Oh? Secret of the pond. A long time ago, there used to be a small pond between the main building and the auditorium. They say that the pond was created by a bomb during the war, and it had obliterated a refugee tent that had been pitched there. Obviously, every refugee in the tent died. It was said that the bottom of the pond was tainted red with their blood. There's another story about the pond as well. If you write to your crush asking them to come to the pond and they show up, you'll live happily ever after with them. Warning though, if your crush doesn't show up, then you will die by the pond's curse. Oh shit. Bro. Nah. I don't know if I want to take them chances. Some quiet and shy student had a crush on an older student named Chanyeol. Her crush deepened and she couldn't deal with her longing anymore. She finally decided to write a letter to Chanyeol and wait at the pond. But her letter never made it to him. The letter passed through many hands, so somewhere down the line it got lost. Dansum had no idea that her letter was never delivered and waited for him all night at the pond's edge. The cold night spent by the pond caused her to come down with a serious fever, and she had to miss school for quite some time. After Undasum narrowly recovered, she returned to school and was even quieter and more timid than before. Her friends tried as much as they could to console her, but she ended up transferring to a different school. It was only a few days later that her body was found floating in the pond. It is said that on a night with a waning moon, a ghost appears who silently looks in from outside the building. They say that the water-bloated ghost, with eyes gleaming wildly underneath dripping wet hair, searches for the boy who has her letter. No shit. Boys, we're cooked, bro. We're cooked. Alright, boys. You guys have any high school stories? You guys want to go down memory lane and tell high school stories? Be it good or bad ones. Especially since this is a game of trying to get your love reciprocated, essentially, in a sense. Secrets? What? I don't know, so much carry, probably hidden by some delinquent. I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, rap, hello, hello, how is you? Let me give a shout out really quick. Thank you for your daily dose of energy. Hmm. Guys, it's gonna be something dumb and I'm gonna be like, oh, bruh. We need a key. What? There's someone else in the school. Bruh. Okay, bro.
How do we get in?
Yeah, I wonder how we can do it. Oh my, you totally startled me just then.
Sorry. I was drinking my monster. You guys scared me too. Sorry, I didn't know you guys were here. Sorry, I didn't know you guys were here.
Oh, I've seen him. He's a new transfer student.
Really?
Anyway, I'm leaving. See ya.
I'm Sung-Ah Kim, homeroom 8.
So, I don't know if you guys noticed. I did make today's outfit for Liz actually based on their outfit for the game. I wanted to have like a cool like little like Easter eggy type of touch, you know? Um um Heymin Lee or a roommate, so Young Han is in the same classroom. Do we ask another girl about, or do we ask a girl about another girl, or do we just introduce ourselves? She's intimidating. I'm just gonna introduce myself.
This was out of the blue. But it's nice to meet you. So, why did you come to school at this hour?
Yo, she be liking us, bro. That's none of your business. I lost something here. I don't want to piss her off either.
Yeah? I'm glad that you're here. You are going to help me out.
Okay. What am I going to help you with? No, why should I help you? Okay. What am I gonna help you with?
Just something. Follow me.
Yeah, she scares me. But we're okay with this.
Ji-Hyun and I didn't know what we were gonna do. Goodness, a guy like you showed up. Definitely have what it takes to help me.
Guys, she says we're useful. Let's go. We can help waifu.
Welcome! First time in the girls' bathroom?
Okay, just what kind of help do you need in here? So you want me to stand here and wait until you're done in there? I guess. Hey, just what kind of help do you need in here?
Why? Worried I want something weird? I left my book in the home ec room. I can't get in because it's locked. I happen to know that the keys are in the auto shop classroom, but it's locked as well. But you can crawl through that vent up there and get me the keys.
Alright, no. Alright.
Thank you. I knew that you'd help. We'll need a ladder, and we'll also need some sort of cutting tool. Why don't you look around?
Gosh, she's so bossy, bro. It's okay.
If you look around the school, you'll be able to find the things you need.
Guys, she's an independent woman. She doesn't need no help, but she's asking for it. Oh, who's in there? Where's the opening? You know what? That's fine. Wire cutter. Assortment of tools. Construction area note. Lightning repair work in the first floor of the main building. Workshop's wiring will be a larger job than anticipated. The repair calls for more extensive construction work. Removal of the ventilation connecting the workshop, home economics room, and bathrooms will be necessary. Try to put that back down, but we like pick that up. Nessie, my queen, I could buy you a coffee. Look.
FBI, open up!
Thank you, Blissful. Thank you, thank you. Let me give you a shout out. How was you, my dude? girl's kind of nice. She's kind of nice, huh? Good, hell yeah.
2,000 years later.
What do you mean 2,000 years later, bruh? I was getting shout out. Dude, I've been busy, bro. I don't know. I'll have to see. We're looking at the tree. Local wire cutter can be used to cut down some small wires. On our way with the ladder.
I think I saw a ladder by the auto shop earlier.
A little closer. Forgot how goofy the wax sound. Guys, imagine. Bro. I could never. I could never, bro. Let's be honest, glasses grow pretty grow. Like from here? Or like in a general sense? Oh yeah, no, I'm not in the. I am in a vent though. Turned on my feeling. I don't think one happens as soon, but I've never played on. Some puzzles need to be solved by using a cursor. You can work on the area when the cursor changes to hand and move objects and solve the puzzle. You might have getting bullied. What, here? Or like IRL? Oh yeah, no. No. Sadly. Well, sadly, sorry. What the fuck am I on about? Thankfully. Because I was on like a different like train of thought. Thankfully I never did. What's it called? Yeah, I didn't mean to say sadly. My brain's everywhere today. Yeah, no. Thankfully I never did. I technically could fit in the locker though, because I was curious and I personally wouldn't one, but no. I never. No. No, dude. Sometimes the pre-existing wiring is twisted and the metal wires are circular. It will take a few more days to fix this mess. Bro. Okay, is the car still being picked up? No. Okay. Um. The cause of corrosion is corrosion leads to an overload, thus triggering the alarm to go off. It can be shut down temporarily by connecting the third and fourth sockets. Personally, I think I prefer the pretty chick. What do you call her? Well, the girl with glasses is also really pretty. Has a metal symbol. Yeah. Personally, I prefer that chick.
Oh. Huh. Not bad. Thanks a lot.
Well, seems dangerous. I think the janitor is crazy too. Next time, do it on your own. I should probably warn her about the janitor.
You're not trying to scare me, are you? I'm not that gullible. Oh, but did you know? This school used to be a hospital during the Korean War. Rumor has it the whole school is haunted because so many people died here during that time. Maybe the rumor's true. I mean, especially on a night like this. Boo! Did I scare you? I guess you don't like ghost stories, huh?
Poor dude.
Oh, the doors are probably all locked by now. They lock all the doors after 10, except for the lecture hall lobby, that is. If we want to leave, we have to go to the lecture hall. You know the new building, lecture hall, and here are all connected, right? Here. This is the key to that hallway there. Could you open it on your way out? Go ahead. I still have something to do. Huh? You didn't leave yet? What, are you scared? You chicken? Don't worry about me. Go on your way.
was looking for her baby cat. Alright, I'm gonna save that. Honey Bravo voiceover. Hey, mama. You need to go. Oh, we got to go to. Now we have to go here. But, fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Right, central. Yeah, okay. Mega! Hello, hello, my dude.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
How is you? How is Lexi? Thank you for your daily dose of energy, and thank you for the blurb. Feel tired? Is she feeling any better at least? What? What's this one? I thought it said strawberry, no? Yeah, she's better. How's her fever? Has it gone down? No! Run!
Oh, that was close. If you sneak in at night, the janitor gets terribly angry. If he catches you, the punishment is harsh.
We saw. Punish? Is that what you call punishment? He looks crazy. I think that one's funny.
What do you mean? Anyway, he's nice in the daytime.
Is he?
You're the transfer student. I'm in your homeroom. Remember?
Sure. No, I don't think so. Sorry. Yeah, you were with. God damn it, Danny. I was half expecting Reed to be like, "Look, chat, that's me," and he looks just like you for real. Oh right, boys. Before I forget, Sam will be what's it called? Releasing the mod pack for the Left 4 Dead 2 drinking stream. I think he said he's gonna try getting it ready tonight, if not no later than tomorrow. And so we will be posting that in the village, okay? That's holy poly. Not even, bro. Another type she. Yeah, so that way everyone can have the mods installed for it. Um what's it called? Remember, more the merrier. Anyone that would like to join, you guys are more than welcome to. If we get enough people, we are gonna do like a custom like lobby where you guys like can all kind of like go against each other and stuff. Um it's not a requirement to drink. It's just to let you guys know that others in the VC and stuff like that, and you know, gaming will be drinking. Just you know, that it is for St. Patrick's Day. Also, if you guys have any suggestions for mods, for Left 4 Dead 2, message me, message Sam. You guys can put it in the village. Up to you guys. But that way, that's why he wanted to give it till either tonight or tomorrow, so that way if anyone has any ideas or anything that they would like to put in there, you know, for example, he likes putting like Truck-kun on, I think it's the I think it's on the tank and stuff like that. So like he likes putting like different like funny like goofy ones and stuff like that. But that way, if you guys have any ideas or anything you guys would like, you know, feel free to go and suggest it.
Oh, that's okay. You only just got here. I'm Jihyun Sol. You're Human Lee, right? Anyway, what are you doing here at this hour?
Just running some errands.
I think you're incredibly brave. All alone this late.
What are with all these fuck me eyes, bro?
Tell me something. I always see you alone. Don't you have friends?
Hey, you don't come say hi, bruh. This is why I don't remember you. Got you. Don't worry about it. I like being alone. Do we raise her up, or do we go the lone wolf route of trying to what's it called, play hard to get? Danny, I'll let you choose. Do we raise her up, or do we save the Riz for the pixie hair chick? I like being alone. I'm so edgy. All right, bet. That way we can raise up the pixie hair chick. What do you mean, wait? Yeah. There's another chick. She's sassy AF, bro. Yo, shy hellos. Thank you for the blip. She cute. She's sassy. She's a little bossy. I think you'd like her. She's a woman that knows what she wants. Bossy. Hell yeah. You want me to raise them both? But what if we piss off the pixie hair chick? Because they're friends. They know each other. We a player. But we're here to give another chick her notebook. And that's the girl that we actually have a crush on. And we're going to be stringing along 3 girls? Play the field! Alright, bet. I got you. Danny, that means you have to be here for the long haul, okay? You have to tell me how to riz the girls. Alright, bet. No going to sleep until we end stream then. Hee-hees. You're gonna help me with the decisions. Alright, bet. Alright, I got you.
Huh? Oh. Yeah, that's right. But you'll make more soon. Okay, I'm going to go now. Be careful.
Actually fell asleep last year. I think you said goodnight last time. I didn't even mean because like you fell asleep. I meant like you're not allowed to back out to go to sleep. Yeah. Alright, janitor. Janitor will chase after you if he finds you while on patrol. Be careful when you turn on the light or run because the chance of getting caught by the janitor will increase. In a difficulty level below normal mode, you can check the status of the janitor with the shaped icon. Those evidence. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, notice from maintenance. New installation notice to avoid constant replacement of lock/keys used in school. We have purchased a machine that can combine and disassemble keys and have placed it in the workshop. We asked the facility manager to train all involved parties on the usage of the maintenance of the machine. One combining instructions. Put 2 small keys in the tray, pull the lever to combine the keys. Do not combine a key that has already been combined. Assembly instructions. Put a combined key on the tray, pull the lever to assemble the key. Current keys to the mailbox to start the school will be in place. My keys. Why are so many people here after hours? Why would you want to spend more time at school than necessary? Yeah, okay, so the girl that just left right now with the glasses, she's here because Pixie Hair Chick, I'm assuming kind of dragged her here, but she's here, like those two were here together. That's kind of when we ran into Pixie Hair Chick, was with those two. She needed to get something from like the home ec room or something, like the Pixie Hair Chick. So she kind of bossed us into helping her to go get her stuff, and so we still haven't had a chance to go get it, but we're on our way to go get it. And the reason we're here is because there's this other girl, and that's the one that the main dude likes, like originally. And what's it called? I don't remember if he gave her a Valentine yet or what yet, but basically, he noticed that her notebook was here at school, like she left it behind, and he's trying to return it to her. That's essentially the premise of it. Is he's just trying to be a nice guy. He's trying to help her out. But yeah. Now I'm not sure if it's one of those like he's trying to do this. They're all trying to do this because like they're about to go over like to like maybe this is like on a Friday, so that way they have their stuff for the weekend. I'm not really sure, but that's why at least us three are there, and then the janitor's there to make sure people like us aren't there. But yeah. Oh, there's a gothic somewhere in the school. I can fix her, please. Dude, honestly, I hope so too. I don't know what it is. Use a lighter. Then you can turn on your lighter. Then it will allow you to light up the areas where there is being covered. But its illumination range is quite limited. Please know that your lighter will go out if you start running. Danny, I'm thinking on Friday. I need to double check though. But I'm thinking on Friday, like of this upcoming week, of playing Battlefield. What say you? Would you join? How do you use it though? Alright, okay. Or join her. Either works. Might be at my dad's actually. Dad's up. Yeah, let me know. Let me know. Cause if not, I don't mind us doing it. Maybe Monday, if you prefer. Cause Tuesday we have the drinking stream. Wednesday I'm gonna take off that day so that way I can recover, since I get like really like nauseous and stuff after drinking. So Wednesday I'm gonna recover. Thursday I think that's when Crimson Desert's coming out, and I'm gonna try it on stream. Friday, um, or yeah, Friday or Monday are like the 2 days I'm thinking for us to be able to do that, and then the other day I have something planned for the like opposite day for it. You know what I mean? And then Saturday I have it has a collab. Alright, go stream. Like this Monday or next? The upcoming Monday. So it would be either Monday the 16th or Friday the 20th. Yeah. Think you can do Monday? Alright. You want to ask Sunny if he wants to join? Ghost Tree, Mihyun quickened her steps towards the classroom. Whatever sunlight there was, had now completely disappeared, and the school was covered in darkness. Myung was annoyed with her friends. They had stopped on their way home to chat with her, even though she was still busy cleaning. They didn't even offer to help, and they just left her on her own when they ran out of things to talk about. This made Myung uneasy as Y High School was full of scary rumors. To make matters worse, she saw no students around today. She found the echoing of her own footsteps quite nerve-wracking. Her anxiety grew even more when she saw the potted tree in the corner of the hallway. This plant used to belong to her homeroom teacher last year. It reminded her of him and what happened that year. Her homeroom teacher, Mr. B, taught Chinese. He was quiet and had a thin build. He gave off a sad vibe. He wasn't friendly at all, not even trying to connect with the students or fellow teachers. He did, however, seem interested in maintaining his plants. He took extra care in the plant of his homeroom, junior homeroom too. He cared for his plants so much that he checked on it during every class break. But one day, a student accidentally dumped chemical solvent on Mr. B's favorite tree. Tree turned black and shriveled up completely. Afraid of the repercussions, the student replaced the tree, decided to burn the old one. Even his friends were in on this plan. Together, they moved the dead plant to the incinerator and lit it on fire. The dead tree easily caught fire and was soon burning, with billowing black smoke. When the flames grew more intense, a scream was heard. It was like the burning tree was screaming out in pain. That's when Mr. B came running. Watching his favorite tree burning made him go crazy. Before anyone could reason with him, dashed into the open flames to be with his favorite tree in the fire. But Mr. B and the tree were engulfed in flames in a matter of seconds. No one spoke. Everyone was in shock from what they had just observed. Judging from the matching statements from the students involved, the police decided that it was a case of spoku by delusion. Mi-hyung was there that day at the incinerator. That's why every time she saw a plant Mr. B used to care for, it made her shiver. She normally made an effort to not pass through where the plants were. She would have walked around it today, too, if she wasn't in such a hurry. Myung tried hard to calm herself down when she saw a light on in a nearby homeroom. She heard someone moving in there too. Scared of being left alone in the dark building, she was happy to see there was someone else in school. She quickly opened the classroom's door, but what she saw was the back of a man in front of a tree. Young froze in terror when she realized what she was seeing. This was her homeroom from last year, a junior homeroom too. I miss. No, all good, Danny. I need to check what time I can do it on Monday, but yeah, I mean I'm done. If you're up for it, ask Sunny and then let me know, and then we can figure out a time, even if we have to go a little bit earlier. Retro, hello, how is you? We going back to school? Hell yeah! Look, I got the school uniform. I got the fit. We ready, bro. We ready. How is you? How is you? Let me give a shout out. I'm good. Hell yeah, hell yeah. What are you up to today? BRB? Alright, bet. See you in a bit. Let's slowly turn around and face Myung. He was holding a dog's corpse with his belly ripped open, and his other hand was covered in blood. Behind him, Myung could see that blood and organs were covering the leaves and stems. He slowly approached Myung and said, "Oh, good. I was running out of food for my tree." Oh, shit. I hear whispering. Oh. No, go away, lady. Fucking shit, alright. Oh my god! Ugh! Fish from fire. Head goes. That's nice. Ugh! I didn't think it was gonna be that loud. Oh my god. I can't. Guys, I can't with this. Okay. I'm eating KFC for my lunch before I go back to work. Then I'll be grabbing Manudra after the podcast. Yo, hell yeah, my dude. Yeah, I was seeing that. You were saying that you were struggling with it. How is it though? How is the fight? How is the hunts? And how is the KFC? What did you get to eat? Take pictures if you can. If that I hope you enjoy your lunch and hopefully work is over soon so that we can go back make that grind set into a mindset or mindset into a grind set. Sorry, words are being dumb today. And what are you guys doing for the podcast tonight? If you don't mind me asking. Okay. I hear the tapping. Um, facility maintenance request slip. Submitted by faculty office head teacher requested to facility maintenance department. Request: there's a creaking noise coming from the third floor hallway in front of the music room in the main building too. We suspect the wooden boards are worn out. There's a risk of it coming completely loose and entering the students. It is urgent that the board is repaired as quickly as possible. Ugh, but I only have one pen left, bro. I keep thinking that's crap. Yeah, no. I saw his ass fucking yom from across the way, bro. That's fine. Dude, I saw him from fucking across the way. How did he see me? I said 10 times, 50 times, 100 times. Wait, what? I said for the first. How? I only died once. Keys. Tina's little bio.
What do you mean? Oh, that's... I think you're incredibly... Huh?
Ugh. Yeah, okay, so the harder difficulties, I think, when we first get caught. How am I gaining experience like that? Like, what is those three in the like? I should not be regaining those. Tactical restart is what happened, Danny. Like that way you can see the chick I was talking about.
Huh? You didn't leave yet? What are you, scared? You chicken? Don't worry about me. Go on your way. I said go. What is your problem?
Alright, we're pissing her off. She better secretly like us or she a bitch. God, for reals, right?
What do you... Oh, that's... I... Huh?
What are you guys doing? Hello, Sunny. How is you? Thank you for your daily doses of energy, my dude. Oh wait, last time. He did catch on right away. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Oh my god, actually, speaking of, okay, I saw this on. I don't think it's safe. What do you mean nap time? Didn't you just wake up? Yeah, you sure? Boys, go check the memes channel. God damn it. Well, what have you been up to today, Sunny? And have you made sure to eat? Not the my dream. You follow them already, brother. It is, Danny. It is an early birthday present. Dude, literally, I like, okay, I like, cause I fall asleep to listening to like YouTube videos and stuff, right? And I was like, okay, and like as I was like scrolling through trying to find something to watch, I saw that and I was like, oh my god, what is this? I was like, oh my god, and the first thing I thought I was like, I need to show this to Danny. I need to show this to Danny. Go eat, Sonny. Your health is more important. Yes, we appreciate and love you for being our mods, but you know, we'd rather you be healthy. Please, 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 go get something to eat, something to drink. Maybe go lay down for a little bit, or like, you know, kind of get up and like move around, stretch a little bit or something. That Please make sure to eat, okay? I'm pretty sure the rest of the people you mod for and like just everyone that cares for you would agree that your health is more important. Make sure you eat like a good amount of food. What are you planning on eating? An international sleepover? Yo, you know what would be cool? Okay. Do you guys want to do something kind of like that? Let's see what's in it. I'll flutter. Let's see. Okay. So I'll have to think about it a little bit more, but I have an idea that we can do that in the summer. And the reason why I say that is I would want the office set up by then. So we could do that. You know what? Fuck it. For the sleepover, I'll do it. You guys would just have to get me like stories to read though. Mhm. You know, what I was thinking with this, it would be like a Discord thing. If you teach me how to say it, I probably won't know what the hell I'm saying, but I'll try. Three little Denny's. Yeah, cause like what we could do. Okay, that way you guys can help me get ideas. What I was thinking is we could do like how you said, like an international sleepover. But what we'll do is in like we'll make like a voice channel for it, right? And you know, I'll leave it to anyone that would want, you know, to have the cameras on or whatever, you know, because it'd be a very private VC for it. But basically, we can all chill. You know, we all get like our jammies on, everything, get snackies, whatever, and we just hang out and chill. We can, you know, watch movies, we can watch TV shows, play random stupid games, you know, just whatever. But it'll be off stream. It'll be in the Discord. Um, what's it called? And you know, if you guys want to leave on your computers and that way, because I already took away the AFK channel, so if you guys go AFK, it won't take you out of the thing. You know what I mean? But that way we can all just chill and whatever. But what do you guys think? If you want to, Sunny. Sounds dope. Yeah. Because then like what I was thinking though is like doing it during the summer though. Because one, I'll have my I should have my office like more set by then. Um, and that way we can do that, and I can leave it over there, you know. And that way, hopefully by then I'll also have the new PC, and that way it'll hopefully withstand being able to do that a little bit longer, because it was trying to die on me during the 24-hour stream. And that way we can also plan it around. We'll see, you know, who we want to invite. We'll make like a little list of people we can invite and stuff like that. What's it called? And that way we can get like some good ideas from everyone that wants to join. But yes, if you guys want me to read you guys bedtime stories or something, and I'll try my best in ASMR voice. Pajamas. Yeah, we could do our pajamas like show offs and stuff like that if you guys want to. Only for those that are comfortable doing that though. Yeah. I will have to ask Sam if he will join us. that'll be on Sam if he wants to join us. But I could ask. I just don't know if he'll be really busy by then. If anything, he might just pop in to say hi. But I can get him to at least say hi. Love letter. A love confession letter written by a female student. Can we read it? No. Rumi too, actually. Rumi, I can tell you for a fact, will be a hard no. She does not like sleepovers. Despite what this bitch fucking decides to come do in my friggin' free time of being awake at night. Vice herself over. Does whatever she likes. But I can at least get Sam to hopefully show up. You'll take it? Hell yeah. Yeah, remember, Rumi's really shy. And then mix that with the fact that she just does not like sleepovers. So, not new model. I decided to take your guys' advice about trying to add outfits to existing models. So I was gonna make a new model, originally, and I was gonna have her like all like schoolgirl themed out and everything like that. But I couldn't decide on like a positioning for her, and then I kind of just ran out of time. And I had asked Sam's opinion about it, and Sam was like, "Well, you could just, you know, a lot of people have suggested it, just do like a new what's it called?" outfit on one of your existing models. And Sam actually picked this model because he said this one fits the schoolgirl vibe a little bit more, especially for the whole white day aspect. And I actually, the outfit that I put is inspired by the outfits that they are actually wearing, the actual school outfits that the girls are wearing in here. That's what I did for over there. So yeah. Actually, like what is it, like eyedropper tool color grab, that way I can color it a little bit better. But yeah, but I wanted to give like this like own little spin to it to make it more like a slightly rebellious type of schoolgirl type of vibe. That's why she still has the gloves, and that's why she still has a choker, where, you know, the choker itself is still kind of tucked behind the collar, but, you know, the charm on the choker is sticking out like above the shirt. You know, she has her thigh high, stuff like that. But we can talk about boys we like. It's true, true. I don't know. I'll ask Remy. I doubt she'll be down for it though. Remember, she, as much as she loves to know everything that's going on over here, I don't think she's comfortable about being known online. I like it. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you like her. I was really, really worried that she wasn't gonna come out well, but she actually came out really, really good. I was like, let's go. Hey, yo, Shy. Sonny, go make Shy feel better. I just up like a schoolgirl. He needs his spirits lifted. Me first. Mine too. You guys can match. I know more. Hey, yo. It's true. It's true. Shy, you have to go see what I put in the memes channel. We were talking about this a little bit ago. Hey, yo. I know, Sunny. Look at that. I told you. I told you this day would happen. A woman locked in the closet. Taehoon was serving detention again. He was made to write an essay to apologize for beating someone up that afternoon. The real problem Taehoon had was that he was the only one being punished. He suspected that the boy he fought was from a wealthy family. Taehoon knew the faculty coordinator was corrupt even to take bribes. On lucky day, he thought his arm felt like it was going to fall off from all the writing he did. To top it off, he was also hurting from the fight. The other student couldn't beat him fair and square, so he had grabbed a broom and swung at Taehoon. It was at at that moment that Taehoon had just taken away the broom that the faculty coordinator showed up. Because of that, Taehoon ended up getting beaten even more. Thinking about everything that happened made him angry again. He tried to calm himself down and was determined to beat up the boy as soon as he came to school tomorrow. Suddenly, he heard a clattering sound in the closet behind him. It sounded like a mouse was trapped inside. Since the building was very old, it wasn't rare to find a mouse in school. He tried to ignore it and concentrate on writing his essay, but the clattering sound continued. Already agitated, Taehoon violently threw open the closet doors. What he found was not a mouse. There were rumors that a ghost had been seen flying out of the closet. There were also rumors that male students had been found inside the closet with their bodies crushed and mangled. The teachers tried to contain it, but the story spread like wildfire. According to rumors, this school was used as a specific type of camp for political prisoners during the occupation. Many people died here after being tortured with the dishonor of being labeled traitors. One of these tortured souls included a woman who was arrested on behalf of her husband who dodged conscription during the war. She was tortured viciously to reveal the whereabouts of her husband, but kept her silence. In the end, they locked her up in a specially designed closet where she could neither lie nor sit. She died slowly in agony, like an Iron Maiden almost, in agony without being able to move. It was after the war ended that her corpse was recovered. It is said that they had difficulty putting her body in a coffin because her neck and knees were bent stiffly in odd angles. Students believe that her ghost still wanders around in the halls of the school. It is said that if you open a closet at night, she will stick out her twisted neck to claim her next victim. So the cool thing about like these stories, right? These ghost stories, you'll actually find the different ghosts, or you should be able to find these different ghosts throughout the game, which I think is like a really cool thing. So they're kind of clues on where to go for certain things, or clues on how you might be able to trigger the ghost like appearance. What the fuck, Henry? Hey, yo, wanna come make something eat your bit? Alright, bet. Enjoy your food. Tell me what you eat. Make sure you take pictures. Yeah, Vanessa! Yo. How was you, my dude? How was work? Sounds must be happy. Hey, yo, Danny. Some food, yes, have some food. Let's go, mustard! Hey, Dej, I'm sorry, my dude. Did you see schoolgirl outfit, Liz? Look at her. She has a slightly rebellious look to her. You get a turkey? Hell yeah, my dude. Yeah, here, let me see if I can put them in the Discord. What do you mean skull girl? Like how? Alright, cool. I put it in the art, well, in my art channel. Oh, okay. I just wasn't sure. Send me the idea or put it in the idea section, and I got you. I will put it on my list of to-do stuffs. Realize it uses your mind when you're nervous. Yeah. Why do I need that? Hmm. So far, it has wings in the shape of human faces. Bloody workbook. Math workbook with bloody marks. Fucking god, this. I already got her! Why? Ugh! I don't like playing this game on hard, bro. I was hoping I can outrun whatever it was gonna be. Was that my promise? No, sadly. We might find one though. Thank you, thank you. Very nice, very thank you, thank you. I'm sweet in agreement. So the really cool thing is if I remember correctly, all the little arts that are up there were actually made like Easter eggs by I think like the devs and stuff. If I remember correctly. The knees! Okay, so before I forget, we were talking about it and we're thinking about doing an international sleepover during the summer. Yeah, like this is like from like the original one, I think. I think it's like a fan art thing from the original one, or it actually is from the original, because this is actually the remake of, I think it came out in 2001. It was a 2017 version. Oh yeah, but we're thinking about doing, Danny actually came up with the idea. International slumber party. And we're gonna have where we, set it up, we, have different, like, ideas, we, all get, like, our pajamas and such, and we get, I'm gonna go, I'm gonna yeah, we all get like our pajamas, and those of you that want to put on your cameras or like your webcams or whatever, or like take pictures of your PJs, it's gonna be a very dedicated VC that we're gonna have, and that way we can watch movies together, we watch shows together, whatever, we can play random games, do like drinking stuff if you guys want to drink, whatever. We'll figure it out, we'll plan out a bunch of event stuff, but Danny actually came up with the idea, and I said, yeah, I am down for it. But if you have any ideas or anyone that you would want to add to it, because I will say, since there is a possibility that some of you will use your cameras, we'll have it more of a private thing, so we don't have it open to everybody, because I know not everyone's comfortable with everyone seeing how they look and such. The we haven't planned out when yet, but I was saying maybe in like the summer, because I want to have the office more set up, and that way, because if you guys want to fall asleep on there, it's only 5. We don't have the AFK channel anymore, so it doesn't matter. You guys won't get disconnected, you guys will be in there. It'll be like a genuine like slumber party, you know what I mean? I'm hoping to have the new PC up by then, because I know the 24-hour what's it called, stream was kind of killing the potato PC a little bit. That way I can leave it on, that way we can all kind of chill and hang out and stuff a lot longer. Thank you, Denise. Thank you, Danny. Oh no, Danny's nervous. Like they're communicating. You good over there, homie? Someone had some beans or something. Fucking like double fart is wild. was a coin there. Yes, there, you asshole. Yep, nope. I know there's another interaction there. I just don't want to. So, if I remember correctly, how else will this work? Is it's meant for you to like squat over. Because it's supposed to help like promote like better like bowel movement or something. And so you're supposed to like squat over them. Yeah. Yeah, like a super squat. Yeah. You get into the biggest squat position. What am I? You're gonna be covered in shit, bro. Note in the janitor's mailbox. Look, Mr. Stowe, I've temporarily locked the second floor lobby's door because some of the kids are sneaking into the auditorium passageway that's been shut down. If you need the key, you can find it in the key box at the main office. I left the password inside the toolbox that we always use. Damn. Nah, dude, that's crazy. Metal toilets were that bad? It's not honestly, I think it's still a regular thing over there. I don't know how many places still have them over there, but I do know that it was like a regular thing. You fucking asshole! I thought he was over there! Dude, this audio cues! These suck! You know what? Whatever. Okay. Daddy, I don't like playing in hard mode. How do I keep getting those three goddamn things, bro? The achievements are fucking cooked. Thank you, Vinny. This brain break us down, man. Honestly, I'm not sure. I don't know how that... Oh god, are we gonna have to do it again? I'm not sure how that would work. I'm gonna be honest. Oh my god, all the way down here. Look, I safe though, no? Didn't I save? No, I could have sworn I've done like a few saves. Who's panicking? Yo, what are you gonna play in VR? I was about to say, bro. I was like, oh yeah, dude. Sorry. I was showing less support for Mayoshi. That was a close one. Oh my god. Okay, what I was gonna say before I started trying to chase. Guys, don't forget, my beautiful, wonderful Oshi. Thank you, Shy. Guys, if you guys go and head over to her channel right now, she is currently live, and she just today, what's it called, dropped her or like released, should I say, her waifu cup. So she is, I don't know how many cups away from being able, like, or how many pre-orders away from it being actually put into production. But if you guys wouldn't mind, you know, it would really honestly help her out a lot. You guys go over there and her pinned comment on her chat right now. You go through there and you follow the link and you go and you guys order the cup. It is really, really reasonably priced. If you guys use her code SPOOKSY at checkout, it actually gives you, I think it's 20% off of your order as well. And you get a free sticker with it. You guys can also check out her new, what's it called? Her new emotes and her new model and all that stuff that she has going on over there. And if you guys have, I think it's 1,000 channel points, over this weekend, if you want to go and use a redeem on her thing, she's able to give away one of her tubs, because she's a partner with G Fuel, and so she's doing a giveaway, and I think she's gonna pick the winner on Monday. So if you guys want to head over, go and show all that love and support. CC Stinky, thank you for giving Susie the shout out. Thank you, but thank you for the blips, boys. Yeah, go. Show her lots of love and lots of support. He deserves it. He's so awesome. I'm just really bad at, like, talking about stuff like this. But yeah, please. I already pre-ordered mine. What's it called? When I pre-ordered mine, I think she was 7 cups away from it being put into production. And I will say it is a limited edition cup. So if you guys want to go and show support to Spixie, or what's it called? Just having a really amazing waifu cup because the art is beautiful, I would recommend it. And hell, we could be matching because I ended up buying one too. Or if you just want to pop in and say hello to her, that is also totally understandable as well. And it's honestly really appreciated. Never mind. Actually, she just read it out. But she should be live. She might be live tomorrow too. But yeah, if you guys, I don't know if it works when she's offline for like the redeem, but definitely, please go pre-order her cup. That is so freaking cool. Yeah, it's like he knows where I am, bro. Dude, this is what I hate about being on this difficulty. I don't know what I need to go do. Fuck! Thank you, Kim. How did he get up here so fast, bro? I think we're gonna pass out. No! Guys, I'm never gonna be able to finish this game. 100%. I trust, bro. No, I don't think you understand. He's more aggro in this one, and I don't even have like my objectives either. Fucking harder, bro. How many times am I gonna get that one too? Danny, please let me go. Go on the easier difficulty, bro. I can't. No. Why? You're so mean. Alright, Beck. Bro, I can't. Dude, I fucking can't. I know like roughly what I have to do, but like I just can't with this dude, bro. Now you can see. I wanted to give her a gift along with her lost diary. Dun dun dun. Okay. What I'm gonna do for the speed run, getting all these things unlocked. I think you do have to do something with this later, though. I think you need those paper cranes for something, too. What I'm gonna do, okay? This, cigarettes. And then what I'm gonna do, when I'm done unlocking all that stuffs, I'm gonna go get, I'm gonna go get more water. And, get some snacks. But I wanna do this first. Hmm. Danny, are you ready to see Sassy Girl?
How do we get in?
Yeah, I wonder how we can do it.
That's almost like a pixie cut.
Oh my. You totally startled me just then. Oh, I've seen him. He's a new transfer student.
Really?
Anyway, I'm leaving. See ya.
I'm Sung-Ah Kim, homeroom 8. This was out of the blue. But it's nice to meet you. So why did you come to school at this hour? Yeah?
I'm telling
I'm
you.
glad that you're here. You are going to help me out. Just something. Follow me. Ji-hyun and I didn't know what we were gonna do. Goodness, a guy like you showed up. You definitely have what it takes to help me. Welcome! First time in the girls' bathroom? Why? Worried I want something weird? I left my book in the home ec room. I can't get in because it's locked. I happen to know that the keys are in the auto shop classroom, but it's locked as well. But you can crawl through that vent up there and get me the keys. Thank you. I knew that you'd help. We'll need a ladder, and we'll also need some sort of cutting tool. Why don't you look around?
Yeah, see, she's bossy, bro. Like, we okay. We are here
If you
for
look
it.
around the school, you'll be able to find the things you need. I think I saw a ladder by the auto shop earlier.
Waifu wants what she wants. She's gonna get what she wants. What's the reward? What's the reward? I don't know, man. It's gotta be worth it, right? How do you get it? It seems like you can turn, like, actually. And then, like, we can get coffee and stuff and, like, food. Milk. Didn't see that last time. Yeah. Okay, so I think you had walked away for a little bit. That's why I was like, let me. I'm gonna redo all this for you. I got you. You want to live, run from the janitor. Find what you seek, you must turn on the light. Alright, I wasn't supposed to get that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Danny. I'm sorry. It's basically just showing all this, like, lighting up and everything.
Oh. Huh. Not bad. Thanks a lot.
How you do the fuck me eyes, bro? It's like, what the hell?
You're not trying to scare me, are you? I'm not that gullible.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but did you know? This school used to be a hospital during the Korean War. Rumor has it the whole school is haunted because so many people died here during that time. Maybe the rumor's true. I mean, especially on a night like this. Boo! Did I scare you? I guess you don't like ghost stories, huh? Oh, the doors are probably all locked by now. They lock all the doors after 10, except for the lecture hall lobby, that is. If we want to leave, we have to go to the lecture hall. You know the new building, lecture hall, and here are all connected, right? Here. This is the key to that hallway there. Could you open it on your way out? Go ahead. I still have something to do.
You see what I mean, though, Danny? Like this. Hey, yo. Okay, okay. I'm gonna pause right here. I'm gonna go get some water, some snackies. I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick and get up a stretch. If anyone else wants to do the same, I'm gonna leave you guys with some music. Okay? Alright, I will be right back. I has acquired food. Alright, how are you guys doing? Carrie, my queen! Hello, hellos, how is you? Charger. Wake me up, wake me up. Hell yeah, someone was playing a bit ago? And thank you for the 5 stream streak, my queen. So wonderful. Thank you for giving Kira the shout out. I like keys in the shadows. I like Siki, but have fun with games. Thank you, Kira. I hope you feel better. Please rest up. Make sure you get some food in you, get some water in you, and what's it called? The appropriate medicines if need be. Alright, I just want to hear the last bit of that song. Okay, so what we're gonna do, see how far we can get before we get straight up just clocked by this dude. I just saved. She's still over there. I don't think there was anything else in this room.
Oh, that was close. If you sneak in at night, the janitor gets terribly angry. If he catches you, the punishment is harsh. What do you mean? Anyway, he's nice in the daytime. You're the transfer student. I'm in your homeroom. Remember? Oh, that's okay. You only just got here. I'm Jihyun Sol. You're Human Lee, right? Anyway, what are you doing here at this hour? I think you're incredibly brave. All alone this late. Tell me something. I always see you alone. Don't you have friends?
Ellie, kiss her, please. But we have to work our way up to that, Danny. Remember, we're gonna see if we can raise them all. If we're lucky, maybe we'll raise the fucking janitor. Who knows? Maybe he'll stop following us. True. Dude, okay, all I'm saying is, sorry, because I'm in between eating. All I'm saying is the freaking what's it called, janitor, even though he has a limp, fucker moves fast, bro. Like, he fucking insta teleports. It ain't fair. Just not fair. It's not fair. No, this is crazy. No, but like, am I wrong though? Like, I don't remember all the paths, but like, not like him because he's a kid, right? But like, maybe we get someone to like fucking riz the janitor, be like, yo, you know, don't come after us, yeah.
Huh? Oh. Yeah, that's right. But you'll make more soon. Okay, I'm going to go now. Be careful.
So if I remember correctly, that eye icon that was at like the top of the screen, that means he's nearby. Like the way it was looking, right? It means it's nearby. He's nearby, so just be careful, because he could probably see you or probably hear you or whatever. When the eyes fully open though, that means he has been alerted like fully. So that way, like you have that reassurance when you're playing. You know what I mean? Because he'll see you. Like sometimes, you could be like on like the third floor, and he'll see you from the first floor, and somehow he gets there in like 0.5 seconds. And you're like, brother, how? Maybe motherfucker's also a ghost or something. You a bitch. You a bitch. Not the fart, Bo. Cause he's like due to pass through this way again. So I'm like, I don't want to cross. I didn't fart. Hold on. What the heck? I'm eating food. Danny, I almost read that out loud, and then I see his face and the fucking way he acts in that video, bro. And then like I just facepalm. I facepalm so bad. Okay, I have finished eating. I kinda forget I should be reading this out loud. Always look around for clues. For example, you can find some unexpected information inside the janitor's mailbox. Butterfly has wings in the shape of human faces. I see it. This is her home. What? What does it mean? It doesn't say so when. Yeah, I'm telling you, I think there's like promotional stuff too. That was like fan art stuff. Like, look at that, dude. That's so cool. It's Jimmy! Hello, hellos! How is you? What are we hiding from? This janitor. Sadly, he's gonna beat her ass for being at school after hours. Think we're gonna be doing this, shut up. So we're hiding from them? Yeah. Dude, even though he has a limp, he's fucking fast, bro. Hi, guys! How is you? Jimmy, okay. I haven't had a chance to talk to you. I don't know if you've seen. We're gonna do 2 drinking streams, okay? One's a little short notice and one's like a good whiles away. We're gonna do one this Tuesday for St. Patrick's Day. We're gonna be doing like an open lobby, Left 4 Dead 2, drinking stream. You don't have to drink. If you wanna join, you're more than welcome to. If we get enough people, we're thinking of doing like a custom like versus mode, so we all kind of go against each other. I still need to figure out the time with that, and then it is going to be modded. So Sam's going to either release a mod pack tonight or tomorrow, so that way everyone can have the same mods, and that way it's like it's funnier that way. And then we have the Cinco de Mayo stream that I don't remember if it has already come to the conclusion of what, like, because I know you guys were voting for it. I think the highest voted for that night was Uno. I don't know if it's won yet, but I think Uno was winning last time I was saying that. So we're thinking of doing like an Uno drinking stream. If no, either way, it's gonna be a drinking stream for Cinco de Mayo, but it might be Uno if you want to join for that as well. Pork chop. Yo, hell yeah, dude! How was your pork chops? Did you take pictures? Or at the very least enjoy? And then Sunny, you're joining for Left 4 Dead, right? Right. That's valid. All good, my dude. Be ready for Chokun to catch your ass. welcome, Sam. Sorry, I had a good cough. Welcome, my dude. How is you? I've been telling the boys throughout the stream for them to recommend any mods to put in the mod pack, and they'll either release it tonight or tomorrow because you haven't had a chance to do it yet. But that you're thinking of releasing it tomorrow, so that way people have a chance to recommend mods. Yes, last time you asked. I want to make sure that when you said yes, it wasn't like a you're gonna be there like in chat. You're actually gonna be there gaming with us. I want to make sure. The more funny and curious about it. Yes. I hope it's a Ford at least. You know what? We'll see what we can do. Friday, book Monday off this week. I probably can't. It's Tuesday. You can book the Wednesday off. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. It'd be so much fun. that way we can go and hang out. It's been too freaking long since we hung out. Fuck! I didn't even hear him open that fucking door. Gah! Deaf as fuck, Liz? Bro. Do you forget my audio is so fucked over here? Bruh. Yeah, I need to make it back that way. Yep. Yeah. I'm gonna let him be being, it's fine. Dude, I thought he was still on the fucking floor. Guy. Faster reload, dudes. Okay, Sam, how have I gotten that? That was the first time. Like, when I first died to him last time, I got those 3 achievements. And then right after I got the died once. Like, hell, I think I broke the fucking achievements. Not even, Sunny. Yeah, you still diff, I guess? I mean, I guess. I'm crazy. No, seriously, it's like, what the hell? Bruh. When you try speedrunning and then it's like, nah. Alright. Can't run too fast, because when he runs too fast, he starts getting dizzy. Uh, that's not the bell? What do you mean? White, sex. Wait, why did she say sex to suck for Benice? Wait, what? What am I missing? But hello, Luz. How is you? Can you guys give us a shout out, please? Thank you. Bruh. That would have scared the fuck out of me had I not been hiding. Of course. Who's also doing their rounds today? Hell yeah, dude. They're probably thinking, is he on Union, bro? I don't know, man. He's off planning our wedding. That's where he is. I'm waiting for him to just like out of nowhere. Like a lot of shit here. If I was there, he'd probably say some corny shit like, "Did the teacher not tell you I'd be your substitute today?" And dude, honestly, shit. I'd be fine with him being my substitute teacher. I'd be like, I will pay attention to the entire class. I promise you. Wait, okay. Why the side-eye emote though? Okay. It's like when they have like the pretty teacher go and teach like a really boring subject. Now we get people to pay attention more. You know? Like, for example, I had a teacher in 6th grade. I was 11 years old, okay? And she was the curviest teacher, okay? I'm gonna be honest. She got that hourglass fit. She was in a pencil skirt every goddamn day. She was in like the white button-up shirt, kind of like the one that my model's wearing, or like the one that like in the schoolgirl in here, that they're wearing. That those buttons were doing the Lord's work. They were holding on for dear fucking life. Okay, she would wear stiletto heels, and she never sat in her fucking chair. She would always sit at the edge of her desk. And so the way the like classroom was set up, it was like half and half of the classroom. So like half the classroom was facing one way and the other half was facing the other way. So like we were like essentially facing each other, right? And in the center of the classroom, it was just like space, so you can like walk around, right? And that space would lead directly to her desk. So she was like directly, like, you know what I mean? And oh my god, it was funny because she had the most attendances for her class. No one ever missed a day unless they absolutely needed to, and everyone literally passed her class with A's. She has never had somebody fail her class, because that, like, we were there every fucking day for her class, and we would pay attention. The what heels? Stiletto heels? They're like the really like big heels. I pretty pictures back in my day. Dude, she was really pretty. And this was before that, like, you know, the interest in females arose in me, but it was interesting. All of us were like a man, and then she was like the last class of the day for me, and so like she taught history, okay? And I was like, man, I suck at history class. Like, straight up, I suck at history class. But damn it, did really well in her class. Wish I had her, not gonna lie. Dude, honestly. And then, like, she was really good at, like, making sure you understand what you need. Because she was actually really good at teaching. Like, she would try her best to put it in a way where everyone can understand. I go the wrong way. Okay. Yeah, she tried to put it in a way where, like, everyone can understand, and then if you needed help and stuff, right? Well, like, she understood, like, she's really, really pretty, so she wouldn't take it, like, advantage of it. Like, she'd be like, oh, like, I have, like, extra, time after school today for those of you that need, like, extra help, like, learning, like, the materials, blah, 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 blah. Right? But, like, nah, dude. We all, like, all of us, like, for reals, none of us flunked a fucking test. We all, always turned in, like, our homework on time. Finished all our classwork. All of us an A in her class, bro. I laid down on purpose so she could teach me individually. No, see, because the way she was, like, she was really smart about it. Like, she understood, you know, like, we're preteens. And someone tried doing that, and she was just really disappointed. She was just like, I don't like when students try to, like, dumb themselves down to get attention. Like, so she would not reward that. Like, if she understood, like, you genuinely needed help, like, she could tell. But she's like, no. Like, if you're gonna play dumb just to feed into your hormones, I'm not doing it. Like, she was like, and then, well, she's you know, one of our Latin ladies, if you will. And so yeah, no. Like, I think we had this one kid that tried to swap like blocks. So, you know, we had like block A, block B, block C kind of thing. And block B was the one I was in, which is it was like the advanced block. So we had like all the advanced classes and stuff. And we had someone from one of the blocks, I think it was like block A, that tried to go into block B. So they tried transferring in so that way they can be in advanced classes. But we found out he only did it so he can be in her class, and then he tried to play dumb. And within the week, she had him transferred out because she was just like, no, I want students that are gonna actually learn and stuff. And like, I like, essentially she takes like offense to it if like she's not doing her job because apparently like one kid apparently isn't getting it, you know. And it's like, no, I'm smelling bullshit a mile away, but like, if you really can't get it, like, I'm failing as a teacher to not be able to explain it properly. I don't know, man. She had a way with fucking teaching. Be this way. Do anything with these? No, she was really smart. I'm telling you, like, she was really, really smart. She wouldn't let like stuff like that, you know, like pass. Like, she's like, yeah, like, I get, like, if you need extra help. Like, we had this one dude that he couldn't fully understand like one of the lesson plans, and so like Yeah, she did help him out with it, but like she did it like during class. Like, all right, you know, come over here, and if anyone wants to help out, helping him like understand and all that stuff. Yeah, no, she very smart lady. Okay. And I'm trying to think. I don't even think I have my yearbook from then anymore. If I did, I would have send you a picture. Or I'm gonna wait it out. He's gonna come back this way. Are you good at that, all you big dog? Wait, what do you mean? She's in the bathroom. You snitch. I was half expecting for him to open the door right when he said that. I will say, it would be really. I don't know if they have the option for it because I'm playing on a 2 PC setup, so I wouldn't know. But, like, I wonder if there's the option where it picks up your microphone. You know what I mean? Like, that would be insane. In the lull. Like, yes, like Phasmo. Yeah. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you for the lurk. Can you guys give Ellie a shout out, please? Hope you're having a wonderful day. We all giggle to it. No, I know. I mean, that would be part of like the fun of it, though, right? Would be because let's be real. You're a teenager. Or technically, like, I guess like a, yeah, I guess like maybe like they're probably like 13 or 14 years old here, maybe no older than 15. And yeah, I knew this fucker was gonna come. I hadn't even looked yet. And let's be real, like they can't hide for shit, bro. They're gonna be giggling. Like I don't know about you, but when I okay, when we used to play like hide and seek like as kids, me and my two younger cousins, and we would typically how it would go, right? Because it was typically six of us, right? So it'd be my three older cousins, then me, and then my two younger cousins. If all of us were there, right? And my cousin that's 2 years younger than me, she has the worst fucking like survival instinct when it comes to all that shit. No, seriously. I think you're getting the shout out. No, okay. So my cousin, right, is 2 years younger than me. She is the worst when it comes to that because the moment she hides, and she's that mofo. I hide somewhere and I can find a really good hiding spot. This bitch fucking follows me and I'm like, Brett, no, get out of here, bro, because she does not shut up. The moment she starts hiding and the moment like she gets settled, right? She starts giggling. But she's the type that she giggles and then she'll fart. So then she's giggling, then she's farting, and then she's farting more because she's giggling, and she's giggling more because she's farting. It's like, bro, shut the fuck up. They're gonna fucking find us, bro, because of you. Shut up. Like, leave or let me leave. Well, my other cousin, who is 3 years younger than me, she's the same fucking way, but she's the type that it'll start off where she gets scared and then she'll fart. And then she'll just be like, oh my god. And then she's like, she gets mortified and then she'll start giggling because the one that's 2 years younger than me, she's like an infectious laugh. So those two are giggling and farting up a storm. I'm like, can you guys fucking leave? And then we'd always get found because of those two. Dude. They're like the worst at fucking hiding. Like, absolutely the worst at hiding. At that age, everything is so freaking hilarious. Especially with the moment you're supposed to be quiet. The moment you're supposed to be quiet and then like try to be serious with that, it is, well, it's like the opposite is what's gonna happen. And she got quiet. Just, she'd be like, oh, Liz, man, like, we got caught because you wouldn't stop laughing. I'm like, me, mofo. I wasn't laughing for shit, bro. I was holding my giggle in and everything, man. Your dumbass wouldn't shut up. Man, like, I couldn't with her. I fucking couldn't, man. And then it's funny because she'd be like, it's because like Liz farted, and I'm like, nah. And then like my older cousins are like, nah, bro, because like three of the older cousins, or her older sisters, and they're like, nah, dude, that has you written all over it. Like, Liz is too shy to do that. She would not. Oh, look at them being smart. 3, 1, 2, 6. 3, 1, 2, 6. Alright, inshallah. Giggle fire, giggle. Bruh, I'm telling you guys, like, my cousins are the fucking worst when it comes to that, man. They, like, I remember one time, okay? We had just moved into, the house that we were at. And so, like, none of us really knew, like, the house layout. So it was, like, it was perfect equal footing. Do you know what I mean? To be able to be like, oh, hey, no one really knows this house. You know, there's hiding spots, blah blah blah, that no one probably knows about, yada yada, right? I kid you fucking not. I had found this one hiding spot. I don't even remember where it is now. I remember finding this one hiding spot, and I remember being so fucking mad. Okay. Because I had hid there like 3 times in a row and no one found me. I was like, alright, cool, bet. This is gonna be like my hiding spot until someone finds me, right? And then it literally took my cousin passing by. She some shit out of like a fucking Three Stooges episode. And she literally went. She went, stumbled out of her fucking hiding spot because she said that, and I quote, she farted up a storm and it smelled too fucking bad over there. Then she stumbled out coughing. She called time out so she could find a new hiding spot. And they're like, nah, figure it out. Well, like my other cousin was still like, what's it called? Well, she was still trying to count. And she stumbles across, ends up tripping, falling, and it got me to laugh. And she ended up finding where I was. Goes over and she goes, oh yeah, okay, I'll scoot over so I can hide with you. So we had like, if I remember correctly for that one, it was like this like little part under the stairs. But like the way it was set up, because there was that one and then there was like another one behind like one of the couches, but because of like the angling, I was like the only one small enough to be able to go back there, and so no one thought anyone would go back there. But that was like a different time. But I think that one specifically, I think that might have been like a spot under the stairs, if I'm not mistaken. No, seriously, it was like this like little cabinet under the stairs. It was insane. But I don't remember if that's what that one was. I mean, this is like easily like almost 20 years ago. So I don't even remember the full spot. But I remember like no one could fucking find me there. But she fucking, because she heard me laugh, and so she followed my laugh. And so she's like, oh yeah, dude. And she's like, she was a little bit like bigger than me, like height and weight wise. And so she's like, oh yeah, like let's get over. I'm like, bitch, shut up. Move over, bro. Nah, get out of here. And she's like, bro, you don't get it, bro. It smells over there. And I'm like, I know you fucking brought that smell. It's like, leave, bro. I don't want you here. And I kid you not, her sister literally said that she followed the smell like a goddamn dog to go and find her sister because she knew she'd get a 2-for-1 by finding her, because she knew she'd find me as well. I was like, bro. I was so mad because she gave away the fucking hiding spot, man. I was pissed. It was funny though. It was a funny time. Cause like we were probably like under the age of like, well, I was like roughly like 10 when that was happening. Man, it was funny. What about you guys? Do you guys have any funny stories of playing hide and seek as a kid? You a cheating bitch, bro. Oh, stories, yeah. That's for another day. Valid, valid. Oh, here, story time. Is there any stories you want to talk about? Or any questions you want to talk about? This is gonna be a hot minute before he leaves this area. I don't think so. Wait, why? What is it? Okay. It's like a larva. A larva of anything specific, or just like larva in general? Oh my god. I almost didn't make it! Who the fuck opens that door? I am so mad. Dude, he stun locked me! I am so mad. Ugh. There has to be another save. I think it goes back to like the second to last save, not like the most recent. It's like cringe, bro. I did so much too. Like technically I'm not supposed to be running. I prevent him from finding me, but like at the same time, bro. Get there faster. jeez. Oh, I didn't even see that last time. Yeah, anyways, as a kid, those were harmless, and as a joke, me and my devil took one to his mom, not knowing she was mortified of it. At the end of the day, she was on 3 hot minute. No, we got grounded though. I mean, look, you guys are just being kids, but at the same time, I get it. I do get it. I get the valid grounding. But at the same time, okay, that's kind of funny. I mean, look. It also, I guess it depends also what age you guys were, if you guys should have gotten grounded or not. Do you know what I mean? Because, like, for example, if you guys are, like, I'm gonna say, like, under the age of maybe, like, 11, maybe even, like, under the age of just 10, like, maybe you guys shouldn't have gotten grounded. I could see maybe where, but, like, even, like, yeah, I don't know. You were not, see, okay, that, you guys are still in, like, the mugroso phase, you know? Like, I don't think you should have gotten grounded. Now, like, if you guys knew and you guys did it, like, for example, if you did that with me, with a fucking spider, I can see where, like, you're gonna get your ass beat. Brett? Wait, why Brett? Think it'd be in the ground terrifying, could be a terror for a bit. Yeah, but then I'd come back and haunt you. Beat your ass, oh my gosh, bro. Fuck no, man. I'll kick you. Freaking torment you the entire time. Just fuck no, man. Fuck no. Oh damn. Think about it. We have Sadako Liz. Sadako Liz would become a reality. I just don't trust it. I don't trust going yet. Doing a little sneaky sneak. Dude, I'm waiting for him to like fucking leave, man. I have a feeling. I have a feeling he is like debating me over here. That stopped my heart for a bit, I ain't gonna lie. Thank you, Fable. Thank you for your daily doses energy. How was you? Funny, I don't remember if we gave Luce a shout out. I think we did. If not, can you give Luce a shout out again? And then can you also give Maple a shout out, please? Doing well. How's everyone? I'm doing pretty good as well. You did? Alright, cool, cool. I want to make sure. Thank you, Danny. Thank you for the like. Can you also give Danny a shout out, please? I'm glad you're doing well, Maple. Doing pretty good. Thank you so much. Of course, of course. Liz, best streamer for him. Thanks for that. That's okay. Of course, of course. And no. Jess, you guys are the way better streamers than Jess. God damn it, Sunny. I forgot to message you. Oh, that's right. That's right. Dude, I'm sorry. Yesterday's game fucking took it out of me, man. I totally forgot to message you as well. Dude, honestly, same. Collections. You can complete the ghost collection in the game by collecting all kinds of ghost stories and encountering different ghosts. You can also collect various endings by clearing the game. Check your collected items and achievement progress in main screen collections. Yep. And so it begins. Trick or something. hear that for so long. Man, this one's honestly kind of sad, if I remember correctly. Which one that one is? That one's honestly kind of sad. It's my food, and if you want to see it. You posted your food and memes. That worries me. Why memes? Yeah, I'll see you in a bit. See you in a bit. It's in the food hall, dork. You have to make sure you're following the category and the channels. So you have to go to the very top of the of Discord, and then wherever it says like channels and roles and all that, you have to try to make sure that you go through there every so often to make sure you're following all the channels and categories you want. To be in the category tavern. That's it right now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because we swapped around a lot of stuff, so I know that what's it called? A lot of things probably aren't popping up for you guys anymore, especially because of the name change. Um, Even if I left them in the same area, just the name change itself just kind of like fucked everything. But yeah. Let me go see. I'm gonna kick you, Sonny. What the fuck? Ugh. Mm-mm. And the order then again. Now you're dude, that picture. It's like what the fuck? When you put in memes, like ugh. Yeah. So that way I can kind of tell you. I'll say like here. So the front gate is basically like all the introduction stuff. So like Laws of the Land. That's what's it called? That's where you guys accept like the rules. Gate checkpoint. That's like introductions. Villager identification, extra identification. Those are like grabbing rolls. Okay. So it just like it caught me off guard. Just like ugh. I got scared. And then there's a spider. That'd be romantic. The village greetings, that's just like the welcome thing. Okay, I saw the long legs and I couldn't look at it anymore. Village greetings is basically like the welcome channel. Town hall is basically like the announcement stuff. So it'd be like hear ye is like what used to be the news channel. So that's basically where I put like announcements and stuff like that. So if you want to follow that, I think that would be like the @news role for that. Important upcoming events. That's where I would do like a @events role. To what's it called? Not have to like everybody. And then that would basically just be like the forum one, and then or the forum one would be underneath there. Sorry, that's a announcement. Forum one for the events would be like all the upcoming events or past events. Then Liz's Palace, basically if you want to follow that one, if you want to see all the stuff I do, so like lore when we put out the lore, because I'm gonna remake it. That would be like the Adventures of Liz. Liz's weekly quests, that would be my my weekly schedule. Liz's streaming alerts, I mean it's pretty obvious. Liz's Chronicles is the YouTube stuff. Liz's Boutique, that would be, or the Liz Boutique, that would be the stuff for the merch. Liz's Art Gallery, like all my art stuff that I draw. Sneak peeks, I mean self-explanatory, same thing with the Liz Okami fan art. Royal Treasure Box, that is where I would put all my husbandos and waifus. I just need to actually post them in there. Then the town square, that's like the general section from before. The plaza is like the old general section, and it's the bars, tales, and music would be the music channel. Village Treasures is the husbandos and waifus channel. Memes, the Ross Brain, that's the brain rot channel. For a library, if you guys want to put like stuff for books and stuff. The tavern, Elixirs of Life, would be like the caffeine channel, so for monsters and stuff like that. Food hall would be for food. The pub would be for self-explanatory. Arena is all the gaming stuff. That's all kind of self-explanatory. Game room would just be like all the gaming and such stuff. Party up would basically be the old squatting up area. So if you want to go and do collabs or anything like that, you go through there. I haven't had a chance yet, damn it. The guild hall, that's like all the stuff for like friends and stuff like that, or just like streaming stuff in general. Bulletin board is like all the idea stuff. Galleries, like all the art stuff. Like I said, you guys don't even have to have like the artist role to be able to post in the art channel anymore. And then the Coliseum is all of the VC stuff. Okay, I got you. Okay. What do you mean copium? Hold on. Hold on. Copium about what? I think if I catch it. Could you go through them again? Are you being serious or are you joking? Apologize for my outburst, just a joke.
Oh. I've seen you.
Danny, this is the one that we're after.
What are you doing here at this hour?
I think she's so pretty. Why did I return your diary? I wanted to give you some candy. But yeah, don't worry. It was an what's an outburst. Also, if I spoke way too fast or you guys didn't catch any of that, or if I missed any of them, just go through. You there? Yeah, dude, Danny, come here. You need to come see waifu. She's the whole reason we're here. You guys can go through. I think it's like the channel descriptions or like channel summaries or whatever. Each channel I did write what they are about, so if you guys are confused at any point, you guys can go through there as well to see what's it called, what you can post in there and stuff like that. And then the roles, like I said, just go through the roles channel, make sure that you guys have any appropriate roles. Go through your profile first to make sure there's anything that might need to be removed or anything that you are missing that you would want to go add, and then you go to the identification section to go do those appropriate roles. I know, it's okay. Okay, I wanted to make sure, because I'm like, wait, did I like go too fast? I can slow it down. I didn't see it. Can't decide yet. Valid. But she's so pretty. I wanted to return your diary.
So you had it then? You came here just to do that?
Yeah, I told you how to. What about you? Are you here to meet with you?
Ji-hyun is here too?
Oh no. Rip. Oh, sevens. Oh dear god. I forgot about the time limits! Switch up puzzles. What the hell? Yep. We're in a haunted school, bruh. Alright. Some special puzzles need to be solved within a time limit. You'll see the time remaining displayed on the top left. Oh, you guys see it. Alright, cool. While time limit puzzles are in progress, please keep those in mind. wasted a minute. Hello, Zirin. Hello, hello. Thank you for the first check. How was you? Purchase requested to main office submitted by Hiking Club. Request inspect insect repellent spray. Reason to prevent damage caused by insects while participating in outdoor activities. Warning: keep away from heat and open flame as the content is extremely flammable. Good, how are you? Glad to hear that you're good. I'm pretty good as well. Shit. Shit. Remember, left and right, right and left. Taking a picture of this. I'm not gonna remember this. Turn the fucking time limit. Sorry, I got the hiccups. Yeah. Remember, left then right, right then left. 94, 86, 83, 96. Don't wear a hat when seeing swimmers. Move like to the left. So it'd be 2, 5, 359. Really do this? Bruh. I swear to God, if you say you're gonna go shower, I shower. I got bitch smacked, bro. review section. Fucking chair. All that because of that one fucking big bread. I kind of want to redo this section, but I kind of don't. It was so good. Not to imagine heads. I see a lot of healing items there, but you know. Biology class notes. Spider. No! Ah! Anthropods. Arachnids. What? They weren't bugs. 8-legged. Ew. 68 eyes. Body parts are head slash chest and stomach. What's the difference? There's a wandering kind and a settling kind. They can't chew. They dissolve their prey with their mouth. I also said the mouth fluid. So stomach fluid. Gross. Its thin bones and squishy body makes it hard to make a preserved specimen. And then how did they make the one in the biology lab? Next week's assignment is measuring a spider's weight using the specimen. Teacher promised to tell a scary story if class ends early next week. I'm excited. Guys, there better not be a spider. better not be a fucking spider. I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be so mad if there's a spider. I don't remember if there is. The speed in which I pushed back from my desk, bro. Ah. Okay. I think she only happens once. I'm gonna be really sad if she doesn't happen just once. I had this tabbed in the background. I almost jumped out of my chair from it. You know what's funny? Normally, I would scream at that. But I tensed so hard and pushed back that, like, from my desk. I didn't even scream on that. I just was like, nope. I'm glad I'm not the only one that got scared from that. So interestingly enough, she could pop out, and I think it's in any, what's it called? Any locker, at any one of the variations of like lockers. So you know, like locker, you can, what's it called? I think it's, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 spots. She could pop out in any one of those. It's not guaranteed which locker. I think even like, I think you might be able to open like some of the bigger ones later. She can literally pop out of one of those as well. Like the shitty part of all that. we would make a trap. Anyway, this bitch! Brother! You're already there! You're a... I can't! She a bitch, bro. So we have to be scared of every fucking locker? You see what I mean? Last one she was on this side, now she's on that side. Ugh. Dude, I tensed my shoulder from that. Ow! Ugh, okay. A voice that beckons me. A and B were very close classmates. A always took care of B, who was very fragile. B was always thankful to A for that. Without A, B knew it would be impossible to have a normal school life. To B, A was the most important person in the world. Then one day, there was an accident at the school. There was a fire in the old school building, and unfortunately, B was inside. B could not escape and died in the fire. A was deeply saddened by B's death. She could almost hear B screaming out A's name, begging to be saved. In the imagination of A, the desperate voice calling for help from B slowly filled with resentment. A felt very sad and thought that B's death was her fault. After that, A did not step outside her room. A's mind was full of thoughts about B. Even while asleep, B would appear in the dream of A, resenting A for not being there to save B. Being awake was no different. The voice of B always followed A. A knew it was an auditory hallucination created by her sadness and guilt. But A was in agony nonetheless. A began to lose weight day by day, suffering from the pain and guilt. Then one night, A quietly snuck out of her room to visit the school. A passed the bench in the school field where they always sat and chatted with each other and arrived at the spot where B died. A heard the resentful voice of B even there. A thought it was time to end her agony. To escape the sadness and guilt of losing a friend she loved, A chose seppuku. A thought that going to where B was now would be the only way to escape from the haunting voice of B. A chose to hang out. The pain was so great that A couldn't breathe until her sight slowly faded away. As if coming to greet A, the face of B appeared faintly in front of her. The face of B, glowing with a hazy blue light, was smiling brightly. B's face came closer and whispered, "Thanks, I needed you to die so I can live again." A struggled to breathe, to save herself from her fate. The voice that just whispered was the voice of B, the same voice I've been following. A ever since B died. A wasn't hearing things. The voice was real. Holy shit. Okay. A token of the what's symbol on it.
Hey, why are you still here? Anyway, what was that noise I heard?
Bill's gone. A big tree monster kidnapped. I mean, we can be honest.
Tree? Are you insane? I don't understand what you're saying. Why are there so many guys in this school who are completely obsessed with So Young? She's not even that pretty. Hey, come on, be honest. Are you here this late because you're into So Young as well? Is it because tomorrow is White Day?
Either way, we lose points with her. Some of your business, or that is let me put that one.
So I'm right.
Brother.
Look, wake up, stupid. You think you're the only one so young bewitched with that face of hers? You don't know this, but she's a manipulative witch.
Guys, I can't wait to get the office set up because then you guys will never have to hear the outside world from over here again. I am so sorry. I hope it wasn't too loud though. Really, is So Young really like that? She really like that.
Yes, she is. And that's not all. There are a ton of totally strange rumors about her. Rumor has it, So Young... Huh? Did you hear something just now?
No, we're gonna go after her because, like, I'm not dumb. I'm not going after that noise.
You heard that, right? It was like a woman crying.
Here too. Here, what are you talking about? Yeah, I heard that too.
Oh my gosh. I think the rumors were true. Oh, it sounded like the crying of a ghost. Maybe it was So Young's dead sister.
Dun dun dun. She had a sister. He bad mouthing So Young again. She had a sister.
Remember what I said? There were a lot of rumors about her. So Young chose to come to this school because of her sister, who killed herself 2 years ago. Her sister hung herself here, and nobody knows why she did it. They say So Young sneaks in here at night to try and contact the soul of her dead sister. You know, like with a Ouija board or something. Clinging to the past is such a stupid thing to do.
She's just making it hard on herself. I'm sure she just really wanted to be hurt. I don't know, man. I'm gonna put this one. Maybe she just wanted to see her even if it was a ghost.
Is that really what you think? Anyway, So Young is definitely up to something. And now we're mixed up in her freaky business.
Not necessarily. So Young could be in trouble for all we know. I'm gonna prove that. Not necessarily.
What's with you? Why are you taking her side? You know what? There's something fishy about you. Are you two working together? Save your breath. No excuses. I've already decided that I can't trust you. I promise you, I am not getting played by that little witch.
I'm back, Mugrosa. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm back, princess. Hello, hello, welcome back. How was your shower? Hell yeah, dude. By the way, did not. He's like, no way you fucking tasted it, bro. Supplies I can heal, yes. You missed it. I got jump scared like 2 or 3 times. I was like, man. Dude, her hit is so cute. Very snappy. I wanna make sure, I want you getting sick. Bet you did. Dude, you would have too had you seen who fucking came out of the goddamn, what is it called? The locker? Dude, she fucking jump scared me, dude. Dude, I wish, man. I wish. Alright, Truth Finder 4. Oh man, we missed the other 3. Never mind. Young Dude newspaper. Fall issue. Is fall the season for Soboku? According to statistics, people with specialized jobs commit more seppukus than average people. Gender-wise, more women tend to commit seppuku than men, and more adolescents, those in their 20s and 30s, and the elderly are subject to seppuku. Statistics also show that seppuku rates peak during spring and fall, which, just with these facts, it can be argued that rather than being rational, the motives of seppuku are often emotional ones. In most cultures, seppuku is treated as a crime or escaping from reality. In a religious standpoint, it's considered a sin. Seppuku is one of the choices that God has granted humans, but it also has the greatest punishment. And let's see. Yeah, like I'm working on it. Researchers today say that broken identity and anxiety and stages of hopelessness lead to spoken, especially for teenagers. Wait, what? Especially for teenagers, it's most commonly caused by mental stressors. Mental stress causes serious damage to people who do not possess a fully developed sense of self. In most cases, it's crucial for people around the at-risk to show continuing support and interest. A person ready to commit seppuku feels that they are at a crossroads. They choose death when they decide that life is, they just ain't it. Let us not forget that we do not need some grand reason to continue on with our lives. Oh, okay. I see. Life is meaningful enough as being an opportunity to grow and better yourself. With support from loved ones can greatly reduce the chance of seppuku. Life can be meaningful even in a simple breath. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, no, but I get the sling aspect of it. Okay, too. I mean, yeah. Live in it. An area where there's sling. Okay. Bro, that's messed up, bro. Bro, that's so mean. swear we have a bird like that. That's so mean. Red. I fucking looked up at that! Grr! Dude, we have gotten her how many fucking times, bro? I looked up, literally, okay, so you can understand. I have chat and everything on my right monitor. And I was like, okay, looked over, saw that you did that. I was like, I was adjusting my phone on my desk because it was in the way of my mouse. Because I have the wired mouse plugged in today. And I was like, okay, as I look up, it was like her face was already there. And she waited for me to physically look at her to scream in my fucking ear. Dude. I can't. I'm here. I need to check all of these. I remember this one's open. I'll do all of it. So, realistically, it's more to go like that. If I can make it that way, though. That's sunny right now. So you're still going strong? Hell yeah, dude. I love this fucking game. Thank you for the blurb, my dude. What you up to? Hell yeah, dude! Congrats! How are you able to get it back? They hit 3 saves? Hell yeah, dude. Like, third fucking time with this bitch! Ash, that's not funny, man. I'm going through it. That ain't even fair, bro. That's what it is. He fixed it. Wait, seriously? Hell yeah. Hi, Ash. How is you? Alright, so this was the one that we're supposed to find earlier. We're going backwards, okay? It's fine, it's fine. Tooth Finder 3. Undo newspaper. Summer issue. The Secret of the Storage Room. After that, I just moved the files to steal it. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. I'm out of now from 1 coin peak. Dude, so how does that work? How does the coin thingies work? I'm curious. Okay. Secret of the Storage Room. Our school is pretty good about managing lost belongings. The school rule is that unless an owner is found, lost items can... What the fuck did I get banned? Hold on. School is pretty good about managing lost belongings. The school rule is that unless an owner is found, lost items will be kept indefinitely. They are sorted by dates they were found and grouped in boxes accordingly. Items that have been unclaimed for long periods of time are sorted separately. Oddly enough, there are some expensive and rare things that can be found here. The items in this storeroom can be used by anyone. Now, let's talk about the secret of this storage room. The room gives off a cold and creepy feeling, like in a haunted house. Some say it's because it's where all unwanted items are stored, but others speculate it's because of the items left by people who've spoken. Let's take a look at the following story. C found a cushion that she really liked. She was worried that the cushion would be claimed before it was thrown into the forever lost box. In the end, the cushion made its way to her, but she lost it shortly after. And the cushion was returned to the storage room by someone else. C went to the lost and found and took the cushion back, but somehow the cushion found its way back to the storage room. It went on for a while before she finally gave up. A former graduate recalls a time when he was shocked by entering the storage room. Music box he had seen in his storage room while he was attending the school 10 years ago, still there in the exact same condition as it was back then. Perhaps there really are items possessed by ghosts in that room. Another mystery is the fact that the quantity of lost items seems to be maintained at a certain level at once. That's interesting. You fell in love with your new Monhan character? Well, that's good to know. It's always working. Oh, that'll work anymore. As long as the app control has the game for you can interact with the game by either hindering or help. Games like that would have like audio and visual interruptions. Peak, for example, people can spawn a tornado and they can get points for free once a month, and subs get more coins a month than normal viewers. And you can also get coins for exchanging bits or channel points. Track control auto makes the interesting. Yo, it would be like that though. Thank you, Sunny. Thank you for pinning the comment. Class Materials 1. Oriental Studies, Interesting Theory of the Five Elements. Teacher, Vice Principal, saying the moon. I'm sorry, my dude. Sounds horrible. Hopefully they can get it fixed soon. Sorry about the five elements. The foundation of Oriental studies. Five elements are often only thought of as a part of Eastern philosophy. This is why the importance of the five elements has been lost in the modern world today. Five elements represent the changes of the properties of everything in this universe. They are expressed in these five symbols: wood, fire, earth, metal, water, and these characters. Okay. Five elements describe the changes and the nature of the universe and can be expressed as birth, growth, collection, union, and change. I know. We should go bug Benice. And tell him, Benice, buy us Monster Hunter. Water represents a stage of union. Finally, Earth represents Yo, Strap! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, readers. Welcome in. Holy crap! How was stream? Can you guys get Strap the shout out, please, please? What did you end up doing? Thank you for giving the shout outs. Oh, well, Strap appears. Strap right. Oh my god, I love that! That is an adorable freaking emote, dude. Oh my god. I love it. I love it. Hey, why won't it let me do something about... No! I wanted to follow... or not follow, but I wanted to, what is it? Favorite emotes. Favorite the emote. Stream ups has been done. Oh god. I played League for 5 hours. Oh god, how did that go? Hopefully it went well. I need a break a little. Honestly, dude, I get that. Go, rest up. Go get something to eat, something to drink. Rest your eyes. Rest everything. I'm pretty sure League makes you, not just you, like people in general have like the biggest gaming posture, you know? So rest up. If you have to raid and run, I totally get it. But if you want to stick around for a little bit and chill, or if you just like, you're more than welcome to as well. Okay? Thank you for the raid. I hope to talk and hang out with you soon. And I really do hope you had a wonderful stream, even if, from my understanding, League can be a little frustrating at this point, sometimes. And don't worry, I will take really good care of your raiders. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Hey, yes, anyway, friend. I think I missed. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. They has to. Dude, that's horrible. I'm sorry. To go walk my dog. Hope your stream is going well. Thank you, thank you. It honestly, it is. We're getting scared, but honestly, in like a fun way. So thank you, thank you. Have fun going and walking the doggo. Make sure you're safe, okay? Thank you again for the raid, though. The same thing to you guys, to you raiders. If you guys have to, you know, raid and run type of stuff, it's more than understanding. Yeah, or more than understanding on it. But for those of you that don't know me, I'm Liz or Liz Okami. I'm a hybrid wolf goddess PNG tuber. I'm a variety streamer. We do a little bit of everything, be it horror games, like FPS games, just chill cozy vibe games. So yeah, if any of that it kind of ticks a box of stuff that you like to watch, then yeah, this kind of community I guess is the right one for you. Or I guess for you to hang out in. I don't know. I am really bad at these intros, but yeah, I try to do spooky stuff on Saturdays because I think Saturdays are like a really good spooky day. I don't know, something about it. But yeah, typically Saturdays is spooky Saturdays. Mondays and Fridays we kind of just play it by ear. Tuesdays is typically Tilted Tuesdays where we play more like FPS games like Battlefield, Marvel Rivals, stuff like that. Thursdays are typically cozy horror games, so Monster Hunter Wilds, Animal Crossing, Bokopia, Heartopia, stuff like that, you know? Or whatever I deem cozy at that point. Water represents... Oh shoot. First element, wind represents birds, fire represents a stage of growth, metal represents a stage of collection, water represents a stage of union, finally earth represents the soil upon which the previous four elements progress, symbolizing a stage of change. Yeah, Liz, thank you for the 3-stream chicken tree. How is you, my dude? How is you? My phone went weird on the side. Yeah, it's good, it's good, it's good. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I don't know if any of you guys know about scared the crap out of me. Notification on my freaking computer. I don't know if any of you guys know about White Day, the game. I decided to play White Day for the very first time. I have watched it. I've just like people watch people play it. I've just never personally played it. Back then, I was a huge chicken, and I refused to play this game simply for the jump scares. Essentially, you're a teenage boy, and you. It's the day right before White Day, which White Day is, basically. Basically, how they do it is like, let's say, in February, you get a Valentine from a good girl, and exactly 1 month later, so March 14th, you have a chance to basically give her a Valentine kind of thing. So you know, if she gave you one, you're able to be like, hey, you know what? You reciprocate one. You go and you reciprocate like your love for her or your feelings for her, be it if it's romantic or like in a friendship way. And oh, never mind. No. I know what you're talking about. The joke too, though. But yeah, no. It's basically like it's over there in Japan. I don't remember if they also do it like in Korea and stuff, but I know like in Japan, basically like a girl, you know, like typically you see like an anime, she makes a boy chocolates, she gives it to him for Valentine's Day. White Day would be like, oh, he makes her chocolates and gives her back a gift, and it's like oh, you know, I'm reciprocating your feelings, and it's kind of like affirming your feelings for that person, kind of thing. Basically he wanted to give some chocolates to the girl he likes, but some stuff ended up happening, and he's trying to return her like her journal instead, and a lot of creepy stuff's happening. Aw, sorry, Sunny, no. Nah. We're all able to chill and relax, you know? It's not a bad day. Yeah, wait, you're not relaxing, you're not chilling today? You're not vibing? Get away from him. Gosh dang it. Bro! No! What do you mean on April 14th? Wait, like an actual day? I thought you were making it up. And then other fish South Korean. What day? The big on over tables. I receive gifts on Valentine's Day or by or by gallery with this. Most notably, release and new songs to history or celebrate their single status. Okay, okay. Yeah, it'd be like, oh my god, what is it called? I'll have to find it, like, the name of it. But it's, like when people go and do, is it like a Valentine's, like, dance? Or like a Valentine's, like, event? They do, like a heartbreak dance or something like that. And basically, it's where people go, like, it's a bunch of people that have, like, you know, that are either single, and have always been single, or people are recently single, whatever, like, however you're single, but, like, maybe, like, whether just, like, a recent heartbreak or whatever. You guys go there and, it's basically the opposite of Valentine's. So instead of, like, a bunch of hearts, it's, like, broken hearts and stuff like that, and you can take, like, old memories from, like, your past relationship. So let's say you just went through like a really bad breakup and you take like all the photos that you guys like had together, maybe like a plushie that they got you or whatever, you take it there and you can like destroy them and stuff like that, like shred like their like love letters, shred like their pictures and stuff like that together. You guys listen to like edgy ass music and stuff, and yeah, it's honestly it's insane. I've seen it mainly like in movies. I don't know if anyone I know has ever gone to one. I think I might have heard about one happening here where I live, but I never went to it. Not because like oh, like I wasn't that status at that time. It's just more like I don't like going to dances. I get really nervous. Never do that out of embarrassment. But no, like it's like one of those, like if like a bunch of your friends, like basically you guys all go there and you guys all hang out. It's basically the same thing as like back day, you know, where you guys all hang out and essentially it's like, oh, you know, like we're all single, like it's chill, it's whatever, you know. And it's if you want to go as far as basically like destroying like your guys' memories, and essentially it's like a way to find like closure, or you kind of just go to chill and everything. Some people do it to try to find another person that's like in a similar situation, but most of the time people just kind of go there to kind of like vent their frustrations. Yeah, it's more like the think of it like as the American version of like the Black Day. I love like Google songs. Man, I'm hearing those whispers. I'm like, I don't care about that, bro. Oh god. I was like, oh no. Or use some time on the jet. Prefer. Wait again. So we need that. Investigation report. Title: The mental health of the students, the anxiety of students, and their ineffective coping methods. Written by Baekhyun Lim, school administration manager and Korean language teacher. Many of our students suffer from considerable anxiety about their future. This is quite natural considering their state of as adolescents. However, some students are using odd methods to attempt to cope with their anxiety issues. These odd coping methods are spreading across the school like wildfire. In a way, this brings light to the fact that the students today lack responsibility and a sense of identity. The real problem, however, is that some of these odd coping methods are taken as more than just a joke. They're turning into a fanatic religion. Students who have yet to form a solid sense of identity are more easily lured into joining these fanatic sects. Um, One of the main coping methods students are using in the act of calling are using is the act of calling the dead. Using a Ouija board, students attempt to call upon the dead to quell the uncertainties they face by asking the ghost questions or even to predict the future. At a glance, it could be dismissed as an immature act of self reassurance that can be safely ignored. However, that is not the case. When such acts are committed repeatedly, the student will often eventually lose his or her grasp on reality, and in some extreme cases, the student exhibits a full-on psychological breakdown. This matter must be resolved for the safety of the school, and heavy supervision is advised until A. Oh, what in the fuck? Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot about Rebaby. Okay. I tried turning that down as much as I could. I'm sorry. Class materials too. Oriental Studies, interesting theory of 5 elements. Teacher Vice Principal Sangmun Lee. The theory of 5 elements is made up of a cycle of harmony and aversion. Harmony being an energy aiding another energy to flow better, and it is a forward movement in a cycle. In contrast, aversion is when an energy is going against another energy to block its flow, and is a backwards movement in the cycle. Flow of aversion is as follows. I'm assuming metal is greater than wood. Metal can cut through wood. Wood is greater than earth. Wood takes nutrients from the earth. Earth is better than or greater than water. Earth can block water from flowing. Water is greater than fire. Water extinguishes fire. Fire is greater than metal. Fire melts metal, and then the cycle repeats. The flow of harmony is as follows. Fire and earth. Fire returns to earth after being exhausted. Earth and metal. Metal is extracted from earth. Metal and water. Metal becomes a source of for water. Water and wood. Water raises wood. Wood and fire, as wood burns to create fire, and the cycle resumes from the first. In a cycle of harmony, there is a hidden principle that all wrongs will be righted. This can be said to be a true reflection of the depth of Eastern philosophy. And cap? The fuck you mean cap, bruh? What part of that? Faculty notice. Attention, all teachers working night shifts. Passcode to the principal's office has been changed due to a recent leak of the previous passcode. The passcode is on the chalkboard in the student department office, written with a piece of special chalk that is invisible under fluorescent light. Principal does not approve of others entering his office while he's away. Please use the passcode only in cases of emergency or special circumstances. Vice Principal Sang Lee of Yeondo High School. Okay. Ooh, alright, bet. Let me go see. Did you put in the mod hunt section? She's a baddie. Let me see. Bro. Honestly, she do be a baddie though. Like, dude, she is beautiful. Man, I feel for you, dude. I'm so sorry. She's actually really freaking beautiful. I mean, I trusted you wholeheartedly that she was beautiful, but like I didn't know what she was gonna look like. But she do be a baddie. Truthfinder 2. Yondu newspaper, spring issue. Let's learn about Morse code. Morse code is a communication code invented and developed by Samuel Finley Breese Morse that can compose and send sentences using short and long signals. It can be considered the most basic emergency communication device due to the fact that you can communicate using very simple signals. As Morse code is composed of short and long signals, you do not need a special device to communicate as long as you can express it. For example, you may send messages by controlling the speed at which you blink or tap with your fingers. For this characteristic, it appears often in books and movies where the main character in danger uses it to secretly send messages without being found out by the enemy. The original Morse code requires that you pause about 3 short signals between sending of a text. But depending on the situation, it's possible to send signals continuously. In such cases, you want to analyze it in sections broken up using the same number as the signals. For example, if it's a number, every 5 signals indicate a number. So for a 4-digit number, it would be 5, 4, and 20. Thus, you would analyze 20 signals in 5 sections. Guys, we're fucked. I am not good with Morse code. Sunny, I'm tagging you in. You're gonna do Morse code for me. Imagine? Nah, bro. You got this, I believe. Always freaking me out. Caffeine and teenagers. Caffeine and teenagers. Coffee is the most popular beverage containing caffeine. Moderate consumptions, moderate consumption of caffeine can stimulate the central nervous system, boosting work performance and reducing fatigue. On average, consuming no more than 400 milligrams is recommended to enjoy the health benefits. A cup of coffee contains approximately 100 milligrams of caffeine. Regular consumption of caffeinated products such as coffee can lead to caffeine addiction and eventually cause withdrawal symptoms. Common withdrawal symptoms include fatigue, nausea, vomiting, hypertension, and headache. However, the harmful properties of caffeine itself are not worrisome. It is when caffeine is consumed in excess that it becomes a health hazard. Overconsumption of caffeine leads to the onset of harmful symptoms. Continuous consumption can lead to death. For adults, the lethal dosage of caffeine is 150 milligrams per kilograms, or about 50 to 200 cups of coffee. The lethal dose is much lower for children and teenagers. Caffeine is also known to cause birth defects. Like alcohol and nicotine, caffeine is a drug with addictive properties, but unlike the others, it does not have any age restrictions. Therefore, it is important to better understand the properties of caffeine and moderate its consumption. Yeah, Liz. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean, yeah, Liz? What am I getting yeah, Liz about? You know why, you gremlin? That shit hurts. Yeah, honestly, I haven't had a coffee in a hot minute. I kind of want one. Alcohol Club announcement. Event announcement from the Alcohol Club. With the start of a new term, we have prepared an event for everyone. We will give out a small prize for anyone who can solve this and bring the hidden treasure to our club. Treasure is sleeping under a place covered by the dust of erased knowledge, and it can only be awoken by the hand that handshakes every day. The hidden treasure is a clue to one of the greatest or the latest ghost stories of the school that's quickly gaining fame. Whoever finds it first can have it. No one has been able to collect the full series so far, and therefore it is a high commodity collectible among students. It is a great opportunity to get both the clue from the latest ghost story and a handsome prize. We hope all of you participate. Yes, if by any chance you collect all the clues to the ghost stories through this event, please contact the president of the Occult Club. See, honestly, I think that's really freaking cool. Sorry, dude. I'm literally like, I'm relaxing. I'm stretching like my back. Nah, dude. Straight up, it's I'm tired. Okay, okay. I got this. I got this. Okay. So, how's your guys' day going today? That's crazy. Yep. With you putting that and I like the 4K, you know, that makes me think of. Do you know that like um I don't know if he no, he was a streamer. Yeah, I don't know if he's still a streamer. But that dude that had like his face cam on and then like he thought he ended stream and he went to like, and then realized that when he was done that like stream was still on. And he's like, "Oh, huh. Camera was on the whole time, huh?" There's something. Picture piece 2. Part of a ripped picture, it seems other pieces are needed to make out the whole. Oh. Okay, I'm seeing the problem. Man, that sucks. So this one. Yeah, basically you lose your coins if you don't put the exact coins for like that specific purchase. You can't like pregame it. Ash, you asshole!
Did I do that?
God damn it! Get the fuck out of me. Man, I was nice to you today. I didn't even go fuck with you during stream. I could have. I could have. Yo, I do know you by now. Hmm. Alright, boys. I'm conflicted. Thank you for the 100 bits. Should I read out? Or should I continue for a little bit longer? Hmm. I'm back, Corprona. Hello, hellos. But thank you for the 100 bits. Wait, why? I was joking, bro. I'm not mad at you. I know it sounded like I was mad, but I was like, I was thinking if I wanted to act. That thing. But yeah, no, I was thinking if I wanted to raid out already. Hey, that's. I am being nice to Ash. Hold on. Oh, I see. Okay, I was like, what did I do? I swear. No. I refuse to be banned. Gotta get. I see. I wish you luck. To the highest degree. We're raiding? You didn't even give me a chance to figure it out. Damn, okay. Sunny said nah. Yeah, I said, should we raid or should we? Yeah, let's see. Should I raid out? Yeah, I was like, or should I play a little longer? I'm like, damn, Sunny, alright. Was the making you want to go to bed already? I mean, we can raid out. This is actually a pretty good spot to raid out on. I actually have a target. He's. But what do you mean? Well, who did you have in mind? No, tell me, who did you have in mind? Oh, a new waifu. Pray to tell who. No, Sunny, tell me. I wants to know. Tell me the waifu, please. Let me like this person then. Oh, is this who you were talking about recently? Jenny? Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. Well here, I will still follow. I will give her a follow. Okay. Well here. Alright, boys. Good night. Thank you guys for being here. I had a lot of fun. Now we can do this. Thank you, boys. Thank you guys for being here. I had a lot of fun. Thank you for all the love and support. I honestly can't wait for this upcoming week. There's a lot of fun stuff we have in store, especially for Tuesday. Don't forget, we're having community night for St. Patrick's Day for anyone that would like to join us. You guys do not necessarily have to drink. Just understand that some of us will be drinking. We're gonna be doing a Left 4 Dead 2 modded lobby for all of you that would like to join us. You guys are more than welcome to. If we get enough people, we can do a huge like custom like versus mode and stuff. So it'll be a lot of fun. Thank you guys for the rates and all of the blurbs and everything that was done today during stream. I had a lot of love and partner on me today, so thank you, Danny. We're gonna go right into Kami-san. He is playing Resident Evil 1, so go show him lots of love and support. Ah, I see, okay. I'm sorry, Sunny, don't be mad at me. Hey, leave me. I'm sorry, Danny. God damn it. Alright, you guys can use that raid message. Alright, good night, everyone. I will be posting the schedule tomorrow and the mod pack, alright? See you guys tomorrow. And, yeah, bye.